know what to make right now. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know what to make. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe we'll start off with a frog. That'll be good. Let's start with that. Do I even have a hook here? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm like, whoa. I do have seahorses I have to make. I think it's going to be I don't know. I don't know what kind of a night it's going to be. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I know. Oh, hang on 2 seconds. I need to pull up my chat. Hold, please. I gotta make you bigger. And I gotta turn my volume off. Because I don't want to hear myself speak. Have I had food? I did. I actually literally have my food right here. It's not that good. I'm also kind of wondering, I might need to change this light because I look like I'm translucent. This like no sun, no sitting out in the sun thing and not being tan. Oh, that's kind of better. That made me not look so translucent. I'm like, I look sickly and translucent. That's better. That's so much better. Amazing. Okay, there we go. We're gonna Steelers blanket for your husband. You got 40 out of 100 Black Squares. Yes. McDonald's or Burger King? McDonald's. McDonald's is a part of a anaphylaxis association. So McDonald's is one of the few fast food places that I'm actually safe to eat at. Food, meds, water, yes. And actually, guys, they're taking me off of my meds. I had a phone call with my neurologist earlier this week, and we're taking me off of my meds. You finished it? Awesome. Do I have turbo AIDS? I have no idea what that means. Hey, Aaliyah, we're starting off with a bang. Yeah, chat's starting off weird. Why can't I eat certain foods? Because I'm allergic and I will die. I have serious allergic reactions. My goodness, my body. Sweet Ruthie's having allergic reactions too. Ruthie got a shot today and she is not doing good. Oh, you know why chat's starting off so fun? Because I didn't hit this button. My bad. Hang on, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, chat filter. No. Oh no, they changed things. Shoot. I hate it when technology change things on me. There we go, that'll fix it. Oh, so pretty, thank you. So yeah, she's breaking out in hives. So she's drugged up a little bit. A little bit. I am making a frog. We're going to start with a frog. We don't ask the is Ben home question. We don't ask when he's deployed. That's a safety concern. I'm sorry. I don't do shout outs. Do I have my pillow? Yeah, but then Ruthie can't sit next to me, and she's more important today. Especially because she's feeling sicky poo. Hello, hello. Yeah. You're late. We just started. I'm currently making a frog. I have stuff to do sea turtles and a stingray and seahorses. I have a sheep I have to finish. I just woke up from a nap and I did not sleep well last night, so I'm like not in the mood to do anything right now. So I'm like still waking up and trying to figure out what I want to make right now. I grabbed stuff to do blue penguins. I did not crochet all day. This is like kind of my first time I'm crocheting today. It is a variegated yarn. Where is my scissor? There it is. Yeah, so like my motivation level is kind of like negative. I also like just found out about a craft show in February. And I don't want to do it. I want to do it, but I don't want to do it kind of situation. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I had such a good motivation day yesterday. Like yesterday was a very productive day. And then today, like I had to leave. I feel like every day I have to leave the house. I come home and I'm ready for bed. You need your scissors and your needle on a chain, basically. I did finish the blue sweater and the Christmas tree sweater, and I put cuffs on both of my black sweaters. I did not finish the other two. Hello, hello. I'm working on a market bag, and then you'll be working on axolotls. That's awesome. This is a crochet channel. We crochet and do crochet small business stuff and craft fairs and yarn, all things yarn. And sleep, apparently. The restarting it. That's okay. You're so good, Moo Bear. Hello, hello. Pattern testing for a friend of Riddler. So fun. And dog. I don't know. Can you ask me questions? Watching the Florida and fires for... Oh, geez, Robbie. I hope everything's okay. Vacation to crochet with you. Yes. Spaced out because he's now on medication for seizures. Only 4 more days of strong with the buttery. Oh, no. I hope your dog's okay, Joanne. What should I make if I only have blue and white yarn? Penguins, elephants, stingray. Just wondering if they're taking you off and what's making you low in your motivation. Low on my motivation is just that I've been burned out, and yeah. They are taking me off my migraine medication because I'm continuing to have side effects that are not the best, and it's time. Snow was crazy for a few days, and it is better now, though it's supposed to snow again. The names of the new Burnout, which new, the patchwork or the all-in-one granny square or the new Joanne colors, the colors that I found at Joanne. Because if it's the ones that I found at Joanne, like you have to go to the Joanne website, I have no idea. Guys, I'm good, but I'm not that good. Braiding your hair because you have a fight tomorrow. That's awesome. Do I have any videos on how to crochet? I have a few crochet tutorials. I have a how to make a granny square. I have a how to make a granny square and a few how to do Ami tutorials. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure to tap that screen and like the live and hit that subscribe button. Do not feel sorry for me, guys. I'm okay. I am a-okay. It's gonna be fun. I have to get weaned off of my, yes, my how to do a granny square is on YouTube. Getting weaned off of my migraine medication is gonna take about a month. We're on day 3 of the first set of the low dosage. Actually, it's gonna take 3 weeks, not a month. I do sell them on my website, crochetvision.com. My day's been okay. I'm having trouble starting a project, and part of that is I don't know what to make, and should I start my own YouTube channel? I inspire you. That's so sweet. I just like have a list of things that I need to get made, and I pick from that list. If you should start your own YouTube channel, YouTube's a lot of work, and you have to put a lot of time into it, and you got to be consistent. So if you don't have the time to do that, then no. Getting lost in the system. I'm sorry, Anna. 4, 5. Too many. The heart is pumping. Oh, Carla, I'm so sorry. Yeah, thoughts and prayers are going out to California, guys, right now. Please, please be careful. If you get the evac, please go. I'm so sorry. That's terrifying. It's been an aimless battle. I know, Anna, I know. Are they getting the fires under control at all in California? Nope, 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 not yet. Yeah. Oh, good, I am at the correct number. That's good. Fires emerging with a smaller fire, though, yeah. The winds are supposed to kick back up again. Oh, Jesus. They said they had civilians starting fires, too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all, unfortunately. I am making a frog. We're starting off with frogs today. Good evening. Hello, hello. More fires keep popping up. We're in severe drought with very dry brush. The Santa Ana winds are really bad. Yeah. Your family live in Hollywood? I'm sorry to hear that. Put a poll up for my next thing. We'll see. It's kind of also like what's in reach right now. And kind of what I want to do. Oh, the crazier winter weather coming to the east this year. It's off to a crazy start. It absolutely is. Let's evacuate and let it burn for now. Ugh. That's so terrible. I feel so bad. I think for our next thing, we're either going to finish a sheep that I started, work on a seahorse, or a sea turtle, because that's kind of going to be like what we do for the rest of the night. It's kind of going to be seahorse, sea turtle, seahorse, sea turtle. So I don't want it to get too repetitive, you know? But I have a whole skein that I want to use up to make seahorses. And I have a lot of pink for pink sea turtles that I want to use. Right now I'm making a frog. Again, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to do a poll or not. So the shelf is empty, but we don't know where the shelf is going yet. So that's kind of what has to happen next, is the shelf has to find a home. And then I have to go shopping for a couch. I thought I had one picked, but now I'm not sure. It's not going to fit in the office anymore because I put those other shelves there. I don't think it's going to fit in the office, no. Not with the way we've moved other things around in the office. I don't think so. So yeah, so we got it. It's gonna take a bit. It's probably not gonna, like, we're probably not gonna get the couch until like February would be my guess. Thank you. If I had to guess right now, my guess would be earliest February is when we'd get the couch, which is good because right now there's still a lot of yarn in the living room that needs to not be in the living room. Right? You just joined. Welcome, welcome. 6, 8, 12. Okay. So we gotta deal with that. And then I also gotta deal with, like, I've got 2 boxes of stuffies right now. I considered moving a shelf in the living room for the time when you don't want to work down there. I've got plenty of empty shelf space in the living room right now for that purpose. I think I'm going to start bringing like a crate or something up and down. Because that's the only way I'm going to keep it contained. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. I have ear warmers that still need to be photographed. I have so many stuffies that need to be photographed and put up on the website. I have basically like 2 boxes of stuffies that I've made within the past 2 weeks that all need eyeballs and to be pictured and put up on the website. So that needs to happen. I've got all the stuffies in the garage that need to go up on the website. So that needs to happen. I've got a lot of work to do. And then I've got just like the yarn situation down here as well. So like there's still a lot of work to do. And some of the yarn that's down here is for the small knitting machine. So I'm going to be doing that too. About 25 of them. I have a whole, like, one of those bins for the cube shelf full of ear warmers that need to be sewn. I think I have like 60 of them or something like that. I've just been every so often, like, Ruthie will give me like an hour in the yarn room and I'll just like crank out some ear warmers up there. She doesn't give me that long, but she'll give me some time on the machine. So when she does, I take advantage of it. Oh, I know what I have a to-do list. It's kind of just like an order of operations thing because I'm not going outside in the cold right now to take pictures. It's not happening. My website is currently through Wix, but I'm in the process of switching it over to Shopify. You crochet? I want to crochet. Yes. You haven't been moving things around. Thank you. Yeah, it's chilly here. So, and normally I take my pictures outside on the brick wall. So I'm kind of like, there's that, but I'm also not gonna bring all the bags inside, bring them all the way upstairs to then take the pictures upstairs to bring them all back outside, back into the, like, I'm not doing it. Like, and I hate to sound like that, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it. It's just not, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Like, you know what I mean? So I'll take pictures of the stuff inside that's currently inside, and I'll bring it upstairs, and I'll take pictures in the yarn room of that stuff, but I'm not going to bring stuff inside that's outside to bring it upstairs to take pictures of it to then bring it back out. Like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. You're cold, we're cold. Yeah. I'm just, the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, realistically, that's not gonna happen. So I can get eyes on all the stuff that I have down here. Maybe that's my tomorrow. So I'm also working on that project for Ben, my secret project for Ben. So I was started it today, and then I had to rip it, and I have to remake it. But I think maybe tomorrow, because I don't have to leave the stupid house tomorrow. Maybe I'll get eyes on all of that stuff. And I'll take it all upstairs and get pictures of at least that stuff. And maybe do the ear warmers. Because I want to do the ear warmers. I want to get the hats on the web. Like, there's stuff I want to do. I'm just... Oh, I need another eyeball. What am I doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? You like how I crochet? Thank you. Oh, it's a snuggler. That's fun. It's snowy here in Oklahoma. Guys, I gotta show you. She's so drugged, I couldn't, like, try them on her. Good night. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We're almost done with this. I am kind of surprised this didn't use more yarn. I thought this was going to use the rest of the skein. It was not 900 skeins. I do have some of that left, but I'm working through that yarn at an insane rate, and I'm trying to, like, kind of save some of it because I use that yarn a lot. It's not on Saturday. It would be in February. I don't have a craft show otherwise until, like, April. It is a frog, yes. It would be in February. But I have not done it before. But I have friends who've done it. It's just a small show, but it's really cheap. And honestly, sometimes those ones are the best. And it's outside in February. And do you know what that means? Means hats and ear warmers. It does help, yes. Order winter boots. Oh, I actually do. They were on sale at Kohl's. My mom told me to go look, and I didn't. I gotta listen to my mom. To what shop? New pants when you set yours on fire. Your sister's birthday's on Valentine's Day? That's so fun. Yes, I would take hats and ear warmers to the craft show. That's how they sell. Out into cold when people forget theirs. It's your sister's birthday tomorrow. That's awesome. Hello, hello. It would be outside. Girl, I answered these questions. You gotta listen. I said that. Outside in February, it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold. It is the yarn that Kelsey got in her last video. It's the same colorway. It's Handsome Guy. Be great gifts for your staff. Yes. The yarn box in the living room. No, it's not almost used up. No. 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 I just want to go do things. I totally get that. Why didn't you take your truck with you? Were you overseas? That is the worst. Waiting for your stuff. When we came from Bahrain to Pennsylvania, when we moved, they had our stuff for 3 months. I think it was even longer than 3 months. It was the worst. Yeah, it was in Germany. It's being shipped. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Terrible. It's horrible. Sorry, is someone sending me Facebook messages of pictures of things? Even though she knows I'm live and is in this chat? What the heck, Felicia? Why does it do that to you? That's so weird. They are related. So my doctor and I got to see her. Amazing. Amazing. Just so you know, I do have an H at the end of my name. Mwah. Amazing. I'm so happy that all of that was fixed. Congratulations. That's fantastic. It does it on multiple devices? What the hell? It auto-corrected. You're so good. I mean, how's Beth? Everyone, it was me. Could have been Ben. It could have been Ben. I know if you like crocheting, I just want to go back to vacation. I feel that. I understand. Okay, very good. I just wanted to thank you for your videos. They bring us there. Somebody take me so kind of you to include us in your. Thank you so much, Christy. That's so sweet. I'm crocheting while intermittently messaging. You're so good. Felicia, I'm so upset I didn't get a chance to go see the reindeer this year. My brain is exploding still. I'm not a human. I'm actually an alien. Kidding, 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 kidding. They'll never forgive you. Shut up. Oh, that's awesome. I get coal every year, so that's nothing new. I don't want to sit here and work on my tax stuff for the drivers. That's funny. Guys, this gluten-free mac and cheese is not as good as I wanted it to be, and I'm still kind of hungry, but I also, like, don't want to eat anything else. But I also don't want to eat that. But I don't want to eat anything else. All right, I have, like, this little ball of this left. What is this going to make? I am so whiny today. Girl, shut up. Whew! Okay. God. Why do you guys watch me? It's the weather. Seahorse, I'm thinking maybe a quick little axolotl because I'm low on those and I haven't been making them. I don't think it's going to be enough for another frog. The frogs are deceivingly big. The Bear Bells bars? Do I want the real answer or the viewer-friendly answer? Is Aaliyah gonna say throw it out? Because if she is, I love that answer. You can weigh it and see if it's enough. No, you can't, because this has stuffing. No, you can't. No, you can't. This has like a pound of stuffing in it. Like a scarf for an animal that you already made? Nah. Waiting on more snow. We literally had a week off of school because of the snow. Ugh! Use it as stuffing. No, 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 no. Yarn is not meant to be used as stuffing. It does not hold its shape. No, 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 no. Stuffing is meant to hold its shape. You can feel it inside the stuffy, especially as it, because, so stuffing When you buy a stuffy at the grocery store, after a week you can like rub the fabric together. That's because every time you love on a stuffy, the stuffing condenses. That's why I don't believe in overstuffing. And my stuffies are actually like, they're pretty hard because every time you love on it, it's gonna condense. So if you're using yarn scraps in there with your stuffing, you're gonna feel them. Also, that's not what it's meant for. They're not gonna hold its shape. They don't hold shape at all. That's what stuffing is made for. It's not its intended purpose. Don't apologize for being late. You're so good. Computer, thank you. That's so sweet. Quality art is made with quality materials. Yes. They're called scraps. We don't need to use them as scraps. What does a scrap do? It gets thrown in the trash. Look at this. It's wonderful garbage. Goodbye. Frog. Froggy. And it's so cute. It needs eyeballs. Don't tell me it needs eyes. I know. We put those on later. Please don't apologize that you're late. You're fine. You're not late. It's so good. You make the filling in depth. Yes. Can you buy one? Yes, they're on my website. Okay. This is just give me the ick now. And it has like a smell. You know how like gluten-free stuff sometimes has like a smell? Like gluten-free smell. Website is linked above. It's crochetvision.com. It's literally linked below you as well. I am not going to do a scrap like it. I'll tell you right now, I'm just not going to do it. It's not going to happen. Let's make a little axolotl out of this. Mainly because I also have this little bit of blue scrap right here to do the frill. Website is the link for the web. Please, the exclamation point things, those are for my mods to use to pull up the links in the chat. It's Nightbot commands. You're welcome. For the sneak tutorial, you can cross it off your list now. Done. Yes. I like tie a million knots. I cinch them together and then I tie a knot and then I stick it somewhere else and then I tie a knot and then I stick it somewhere else. I'm like so paranoid. I tie like 12 million knots. That's what I do. I had someone asked me once, they're like, oh, are you sewing your holes shut? I'm like, no, I'm tying knots. What? The goal of getting whips under control. Yep, I get that. That's what we're doing, except my yarn order that I did order did come in, except, oh my God, Yarn Inspirations. Ashley sent me, Yarn Inspirations is having a sale. It's really hard not for me to buy from it right now because some of the discontinued colors that I love are on like really steep sale right now, and I'm really fighting myself not to put in a small contained order. I am making an axolotl. I don't have Visionary Journal merch, no. I don't have Visionary Journal merch, and I don't have Crochet Vision merch yet. Larissa, I answered that already. They're Nightbot commands for my mods. You got to listen when you ask a question because I answered that. They're commands for the bot for my mods to use to pull up links and things. So that one's the command for my website. I'll have goals and such, but sometimes I want y'all to go crazy and buy yarn. I know. What is a small contained order? I don't know what those words are. Okay, so there were 2 colors. What did I put in my cart? Oh, apparently my cart is empty. That's great. Oh, and fudge nuggets. Almond is now on sale. Crud. Oh my god, and this one's back in stock too. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. Guys. Almond isn't being discontinued, it's just on sale on their website. Almond is my turtle color. I did not see the new Joann's ad. So I tried to buy almond at Joann when I placed my last Joann order, and they canceled it. And then I wanted, I don't need it, but I like it. They have olive on a great deal. And then they have lilac leaf, which I also make frogs out of. That does really well for me, and I only have 1 skein left of it. But I don't need it. I didn't do anything. I haven't gotten them yet. It's just like, yes, I need to update my website with everything that I have, and I have not done that yet. Mainly because it's cold. So the thing is, the almond I need. And if I need almond, I might as well buy the lilac leaf. I can live without the olive. Because I've literally been hoarding this one last skein that I have of lilac leaf because I like it. It's pretty. I don't want to use it. It's like this. It's a it's blanket yarn, obviously. My yarn is fuzzy. It's a green and purple yarn, so it makes really pretty frogs. But I have so much yarn for frogs right now. But I also don't have a lot of frogs right now. Like once we're upstairs, and maybe even while we're still down here, I'm gonna be doing how many hats can we do in a day? How many frogs can we do in a day? Because we're out of frogs. We're out of a lot of stuff. With inventory purposes, we're in a better spot than I thought I was in, which is nice. But we're out of a lot of stuff. Like when I did that 100 frogs, 100 seahorses, yeah, they're gone. So I'm kind of at the point where I kind of want to do 200 by May. On Disc Grubby's last 2 days? Yes. So glad I got to sit with you for a bit. Yes. I don't have a set number of how many of each item I want for market prep. I have a total that I want to hit. And like, I kind of want to break that down into like big items and small items. Like, that's going to be explained in an upcoming video. My next show is either in February and or April. I'm not sure yet. The 100th like, yes. This is gonna sound really blunt and kind of rude, but I don't mean it that way. Google markets in my area, craft shows in and Google like the towns around you. I hate to kind of be like, it's kind of obvious, but literally just Google it. Use Facebook. don't pay anything on Facebook, but you can find them on Facebook and then find those websites. Two favorites combined in one skein, yes. I kind of like, I hate to be like, Google it, but like literally Google it. Like I feel like that sounds so rude and I don't mean it to come across that way, but literally just use Google. Hello, I am making an axolotl. Did I do this? Yes, I did. We just made a frog, and now we're making an axolotl to try to finish off this skein. To find markets in your area, yep. It's facts, I know, but I feel like it sounds so rude where I'm like, just Google it. Like, I feel like it's a terrible answer, but it's really like, I feel rude just saying that. Yeah. Is that gonna be separated? Yes, it is. Okay. You've been subscribed for almost a year now? I've had my YouTube channel for almost a year now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy? We've almost been here for a year, guys. My 1-year anniversary on YouTube is coming up soon. We might do something special for it. I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. My YouTube accomplishments, thank you. I'm thinking about it. I am definitely thinking about it. Like 4 months, so it's been a year. Yeah, this month I will have been on YouTube for a year. January 22nd, I posted my first YouTube video. I know. I know. January 22nd. We posted our first YouTube video. And look at how far we have come. And January 22nd is a Wednesday. So it's a live day. It is a live day. Your yarn just rolled away from you. No. So I don't know what we're going to do for it yet. I looked the other day. I'm like, how long have I been on? I thought I posted my first video at the end of January last year. And I looked and I was like, oh, January 22nd. That's a year. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. The math ain't mathin', likes to people, guys. The math ain't mathin', and my fingers are a-movin'. We could just do another what, Jen? That brought you back to your childhood. You're so excited. That's awesome. No crocheting at night. Your 19-year-old cat is taking ownership of the lap. Oh, baby. Kitty. I almost forgot. Oh. Decided to go back. That's awesome. Hi, baby. How you feeling? You okay? Can I see your face, please? How you looking? You look good. Yeah, you're not hiving much anymore. You look good. Good. Okay. Sorry, she was hivey before, so I just got to keep checking her. She was all hivey. Only if there was ball. Oh. But my reminder to take the meds. Thank you, Olivia. Oh, thank you. I'm going to have to still do those reminders when I don't have meds anymore. They're probably going to put me on something else, but. I'm very excited. No, that was literally just for those few days. As long as she's asleep, she won't chew on your crochet. Oh. Meds can be vitamins too. Okay, well, don't call me out on the fact that I'm supposed to be taking vitamins and I don't. Gosh, guys. There also will be very limited stock of some new stickers very soon. Because I found them and I realized I never posted them, that I just had them. Because that was dumb. Yeah, they want me to do that, except I don't think my insurance is going to cover it. Brenda, what shot is it? Which one? Hydrate. Legality, your insurance wouldn't pay for your doctor's first choice. Was your doctor's first choice Qulipta? I think that's the one that my doctor talked about. Can't remember now. My insurance company, this stupid nonsense. If I'm on Nurtec, they won't cover Qulipta as well, even though they are two different medications and they do two different things. So then it was in my chart that they wanted me on Qulipta, but my insurance wouldn't cover Qulipta because I was on Nurtec. Well, Nurtec works great because that Nurtec is my emergency drug. The drug they're getting me off of is my everyday drug. That Qulipta is an everyday drug, Nurtec is not. So they wanted me on Qulipta. Well, my insurance wouldn't cover that. And we don't know if the Qulipta is going to work. So they said, well, we're not, just forget it then. We're not going to do the Qulipta because your insurance company's not going to cover it. It's fine. We'll just forget it. Well, then it was time for me to redo my Nurtec. And they said, well, we're not going to pay for your Nurtec. You're on Qulipta. No, I'm not. You wouldn't cover Qulipta because I'm on Nurtec. Fighting the insurance company for like 3 weeks trying to get that shit figured out. So. I take rizatriptan for breakthrough migraines. I am highly allergic to rizatriptan. Rizatriptan, elatriptan, all the triptans, can't take those. Can't take those. Those are scary drugs for Sarah. Those are terrible. Oh, nope. Nope. Whew. My heart raced so bad when I took rizatriptan that Ben almost took me to the hospital because he thought I was having like a heart attack. It was terrifying. And I have really low blood pressure, and it was terrifying. Emgovi, Emigiv. Once a month, I'll never look back. I'm a horrible candidate for sumatriptan. Can't take it. Okay. Yeah, I can't take any of the triptans. I am making a... And this is another side effect. I search for words so hard, and it's really getting bad. I was also starting to... God, my brain right now. So I had that like seizure incident where they thought I had a seizure, and it was just a side effect. Searching for words the way that I do like this, where I just like can't come up with the word. This is a side effect of the topiramate. It's a really bad side effect that I have, and it just affects me really bad. And then all of a sudden, I was starting to get, and it happened a few days in a row where I was like, I need to get off of this medication. Because the seizure specialist wanted me to get off of it, and I was like, it'll be fine. I was like, we'll talk about it at my next appointment in July. I'm like, we'll wait until July and we'll get off of it. My seizure doctor's like, that's fine. I was starting to get like pins and needles feeling sensation in my head, like behind my eyes, or like sometimes it would be here, like, and it would move. And I was like, I need to get off of this thing now. Like, it was terrifying to me. That's why I called my neurologist. I'm like, I want to get off of this drug. And so now we're working on that. So I might have more migraine days. I might start looking miserable. And it's the searching for words is terrible. It's really hard because it's just like it's blank. Like, you know that it's there. It's like you're constantly reaching for the word, and it's like you like, I know I'm not stupid, but it's like I can't find it. Involves a headache because I've been diagnosed with migraine. So inconvenient. Ugh. Tricare is so stupid. With sick call, you should see if it's a TBI. Maybe they'll medically discharge you. They just medically discharged my friend for that reason. For too many concussions from being on the boat. From head to toe, literally. your first kid a few years ago. Yeah, it's, oh my God, I'm having such a hard time right now. Like it's the searching for words is really hard. I don't know. Doctors don't know what's wrong, I understand. Yeah. So it's kind of just crazy, and I don't know. I have Tricare Prime. I'm not Select. Traumatic brain injury. And they still haven't given you a PCM? Who are you talking to on the phone at every time I call Tricare, they're wonderful on the phone. I had them find me some great PCMs on the phone. I'm so sorry. Where in Tricare East are you? Like, where in the country? Because Tricare East just, like, changed and switched some of it to Tricare West. I'm sorry, Grace. And I ended up giving up, yeah. The PPO version? What is PPO versus HMO? I don't know what that means. Correct. Cal, exactly. That's why my seizure specialist wants me off of it. She's like, this is clearly like giving you seizure-like symptoms and seizures thing. She's like, you need to get the hell off of this thing. I'm like, cool, great. It's flavored water. It's not that. I've had migraine since I was a kid. Yeah, but then you have to deal with Jesus Christ, copays and shit. I actually don't mind my PCM. I actually like my PCM. She's great. She doesn't have a problem getting me referrals and all that shit. It's actually, they're on top of it. But this is why I go to New York still for all my doctors. So they transferred you 3 times. You're in Georgia. I'd have to call them again and not reschedule a freaking mental health. I'm ADHD. My migraines are different. It's not like a trigger point headache. My migraines feel like depression. It's like a pressure headache on your head. So when I'm in these videos and I say I get a migraine, that's like your normal standard migraine. That's it's triggered by light. It's triggered by the pressure outside. It's triggered by a smell. And it's like pain that way. I know you've got something else going on. Fleet, you're the best. So I have 2 different types of migraines happening at the same time, which is why I have 2 different medications. The other one that the Topiramate's been helping with, it's like a pressure headache where I wake up in the morning and it just literally feels like there's a cone on my head of just pressure. Ben thought I was actually like clinically depressed for a while, wanted me to get into therapy and everything because he's like, you can't get out of bed before noon. And I'm like, because my head hurts. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm happy. Like we're good. He's like, nah, something's up. I'm like, and it just feels like there's just so much pressure. And I've been getting these since I was a teenager. And I went back to my same neurologist from when I was a kid. Cause I did like a bunch of the Botox treatments and that kicked it for a long time. So I wasn't on any drugs. And, I'm making an axolotl if I ever get back to actually making it. And I didn't need to be medicated, but Tricare doesn't cover Botox for migraines. So I'm hoping whatever Ben's new job gets, that'll cover it and I can just kick this again. Because I was good for like 5 years, maybe even more than that, from like my senior year. Maybe it was almost 9 years. Like I will do Botox injections. If there is an insurance company that'll cover it again for migraines, I will do it in 2 seconds. It worked like magic. I wasn't in pain anymore. But they were literally able to just like look back in my chart and be like, oh, is it like this? And I was like, yeah, it's that exactly, actually. And they're like, oh, well, it's a this migraine and you've probably also got this. I'm like, yep, pretty much. She's like, your standard triggered by light, smell, pressure. I'm like, yep, basically. What do you mean my diet and activity level in high school? Like in high school? Yeah, I've thought about it and I keep thinking about it. It's one of them. Botox out of pocket is like thousands of dollars. Because what they do, like they put it here, they put it here, it goes all up through the back of your head and down your neck. Mine lasted a while. It was like magic. It's not the conch, no. Daith, there it is. New Felicia would know. Felicia, does your guy do piercings? Or does he have a piercer at the shop? I'll freaking try anything at this point. I Googled it. Well, you could have just taken credit. Sleep apnea where you stop breathing. Gosh, yeah. By promoting the specific drug. Oh, interesting. Yep, it's all... If I could do the Botox shots treatments again tomorrow, I would. There's no doubt in my mind. I would do it again tomorrow. To get rid of this and get me off of this medication, I would do it tomorrow. There's no question in my mind. I would do it tomorrow. No second thoughts, no nothing. I would do it tomorrow. Lights and sounds night. Good night. You got a knitting machine for Christmas. That's awesome. It worked magic. Magic. There is no prior authorization. There is nothing that will make them cover it. I've looked in all of the books, all of the handbooks for my insurance company. They just won't cover it. I was so mad. In order for them to get them to cover the Nurtec, I had to have 2 reactions to the 2 different triptans. And I'm like, if I'm reacting to one, I'm going to react to the other ones. They're like, we don't care. Great. You can buy parts for the machines online. Insurance should change when Ben changes jobs. We just got to figure out what job he's going to go to next. We don't know yet. But when the insurance changes, they might make me go to insurance, like they might make me go to doctors in Delaware. So then I'd have to find a doctor who's willing to take all my medical records and give me medication in Delaware. So I might have to wait another 6 months to see another neurologist. There is no reason that my insurance company will cover Botox. Tricare will not cover it. Isn't it careless? Isn't it? I had to have a reaction to at least 2 of them. Rizatriptan, elatriptan, sumatriptan, like there's a whole bunch of them. And I had to have a reaction to at least 2 before they would cover Nurtec. Oh, this is an update as of September 2024. Tricare may cover some off-label use of Botox, type A and B for some treatments. That's new as of September 2024. Huh! What do we got? Episodic migraines, chronic daily headaches, cluster headaches. Yeah, okay. Oh, it doesn't cover it for chronic daily migraines. What the fuck is the point then? So then what do you cover it for? This is what the website says, okay? This is how stupid all this is. Tricare may cover the following for use approved by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration unless otherwise excluded by the program. Toxin A, known as Botox, Dysport, blah, 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 blah. Any other FDA-approved botulinum toxin drug, okay? Tricare may cover off-label use of some treatments. Check with your regional contractor. Tricare doesn't cover Botox injections for cosmetic procedures, lower back pain, severe hand swelling, episodic migraines, chronic daily migraines, cluster headaches, cervicogenetic headaches, and tension-type headaches. So then what the hell do you cover it for? Muscle spasms caused by cervical disc disease or spinal column stenosis. So then what do you cover it for? Last updated 9/16/2024. So then what do you cover it for? This is the craziest. Craziest. So then what do you use it for? I don't. Anyway, but that's for your beneficiaries, not for your service members. Your service members probably could get it. Your body may become immune to Botox, maybe. Yeah, but like, you think that Tricare, if they're not going to use Botox to cover it for migraines and back pain, is going to use it to treat someone who sweats? Really? I don't think so. I don't think so. It is a version of Botox that they use, yes. It's used to treat migraine. I mean, I will abso-freaking look into Botox PI. That is something I will definitely look into. Thank you for telling me that. So literally, that's name brand Botox. Was that on YouTube? AbbVie partner was the hashtag. Ilona, can you send me the person who you saw that through as well? I need more information. Instagram. Okay. Can you send me the person as well? Thank you. Maybe try medical tourism. I mean, not the kind of vacation I was thinking of when I was thinking of vacations for 2025, but you know. Yeah. AbbVie partner. Ivy Liss. Huh. Okay. Got it. Thank you. This is so good to know. Cool. All right. I'm gonna look into that. I've also thought about reaching out to Raymore and Flanagan and seeing if they would want to work a deal for a couch. They won't. Probably not. But I was thinking about it. You imagine how funny that would be? I've been talking nonstop about my couch. Maybe. I already bought one. This couch is from Raymore. I love Raymore and Flanagan. It's pretty thank you. She probably has Tricare in it too. Yep. $2025, the year of insurance rebellion, right? The worst they could say is no. I mean, right? We could ask. I also struggle because I don't want my page to turn into an entirely like ads driven nonsense where I'm trying to sell you something every single video and every single video is sponsored by something. You know what I mean? I don't like that. And granted, I would never work with a company that I didn't actually believe in, but I literally bought all of my furniture, if I didn't get it on Facebook Marketplace, from Raymore and Flanagan. My coffee table's from Raymore that I got on Facebook Marketplace, but it's from Raymore and Flanagan. My couches are new from Raymore and Flanagan outlet. We did it. Specifically why they do this, yeah. Tricare switched for like the middle of the country, that they switched to Tricare West from Tricare East. Mine did not. No, I am very much Tricare East. I am East Coast. I will always be East Coast. Why they had to make West and East and all this nonsense, I don't know, but I am West Coast, or I am East Coast. We yeeted it. Amazing. Frog, done. Yeet it to the box. All right, guys. This is now your chance to pick what we are going to do next. Not a gorse, a horse. There we go. Okay, it's not a real horse, but that's the only emoji that we've got. Yeah, I feel so bad for all the people who got switched from Tricare East to Tricare West. They're all getting screwed right now. First game of the year? Yes! Also, guys, I wanted to show you. I think I want to put something for in between her front legs, but she was not letting me do anything. She was not letting me do anything. So now her front legs kind of just stick out and hang out, and it's fine. This one needs the neck and the body piece. So I gotta attach this piece, but she again was not having it. And then I gotta do the neck. But Lucy's gonna match. In case there was ever a question of if I'm obsessed with my dog. In case there was ever a question. And then I have to sew her Taylor Swift one, but that one's just about done too. I never finished it. I just never sewed the bottom piece on it. I was like, it's fine. So. All right, are we done voting? Oh man, guys, it's tight. You struggle watching her now. Why? Because she makes things for her dog? Not that she's not already cute. Okay, I guess we're not done voting. You guys have another like 2 minutes. Crochet made up. Very nice. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, so we've got some work to do still left on this one. But again, she wasn't letting me put any of them on her. So this will have to wait. And I just got to do the neck. And the neck is kind of annoying. Oh, darn it. There's still more tails. No! I tossed my needle the other day. Actually, I think it was earlier today. And I don't know where it landed. It landed over there somewhere, but I haven't found it since. So, whoops. Oh, Marilyn, thank you. So many and so long, got you. Do you prefer plush yarn or the yarn I'm using right now? I prefer the plush yarn. I guess it's kind of, it depends on what I'm working on. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, honestly. Marilyn, thank you so much. Have a good night. Marilyn, did you call UPS? Did you get that straightened out? Please don't put your age in the chat. That is not safe. Please don't put your age in the chat. Please, no ages in the chat. Happy birthday, but please don't put your age in the chat. Especially if you're a minor. I don't care if you are 5 or if you are 50. I don't want to know how old you are. They're so fun. They make me smile. Thank you, Larissa. All right. Are we done voting now? Oh my gosh. Now we're at 50-50, guys. A 2,000-year-old vampire. Yeah, no, don't want to know that either. I don't want to know how old you are. We got to keep it fair. I don't want to know how old anybody is. I don't want to know how old anybody is. The internet is not a safe place. Especially for minors. I'll just say I feel well older than my age. There we go. Dog a sweater in 30 minutes. She's only 3 pounds. Oh. Hello, Norway. Okay. Do we have a winner yet? Sea Turtle is winning, but I don't want to make that. Oh. I mean, I do a birthday sale. We like do a big birthday live. Like, I'll let you know when my birthday is. My birthday is a fun day. My birthday is a fun day. But yeah, we got to be careful about what we put online, guys. Embrace the chaos inside and out and break out the knitting machine. No, Ruthie's not feeling good today, so I'm not gonna make her not sit next to me because she's had a rough day. Poor little Ruthie girl had a rough day today at the vet. All right, guys. True fact, though, I gotta pee. So. We're gonna take 2 minutes because I also need another water and I think I need a snack. Yeah, I think I need a snack. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. This is your 5-minute warning to go stretch your legs, get your snack, pee break, bathroom break, do all the things that you need to do. All right. So I'm going to end the poll. We will actually, no, I'm going to leave the poll up until we get back. That's what I'll do. I'll leave the poll up until we get back. Because I need to eat something other than this disgusting gluten-free mac and cheese because it's disgusting. So this is your chance. Pee break, bathroom break. Go do your things that you need to do. And then we'll be back and we'll make something, whatever the poll has decided at that point. But this has got to go. Yeah. Woo! Okay, guys, food is cooking. Ruthie is adorable, so enjoy her while I continue to finish up getting all the stuff that I need. Lucky girl. You're so good. Can you scooch, please? Can you scooch, please? Come here. Over this way. Come. Come. Fetch. Good girl. Come. Okay. Good girl. All right. So what won? Sea turtle. All right. That's fine. I did not get my food. It is still in the air fryer. But that is okay. I will get it once we're done with this turtle. We'll make this turtle. We'll get the food. Oh, I can end the poll now. Amazing. We'll do a seahorse maybe after. Ruthie always takes my spot. Every time I get up to go do something, Ruthie will immediately take my spot. That's what she does. She knows her job. She does it well. We are doing a pink sea turtle. So I have a lot of it already made, which is why these are the ones that we're doing. Oh wow, you guys liked my dog a lot better than me. I come back and you guys are gone. Funny. Yeah, so. Oh, she knows. She also knew I was coming right back. She knows the drill at this hour. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have left. Just making inventory. Same old. Still working. Crocheting away. I know I had half skeins of pink in here. Where are they? There they are. We're going to use these first. Actually, you know what? Because I have food that we're waiting on, let's use the parts that are fully all done first. And the one that I think is gonna have enough sturf. We're gonna use this first. There we go. I'm using a 7mm. Crocheting a blanket, it's blue with a mountain that goes to the side from the bottom. Crosses the mountain. Do you have any tips on how to round out the mountain? Oh God, no. I have no idea. Still here it is using the live as a body double. That's awesome. Sweet potato coconut curry as a snack. Ooh, that sounds delicious. This is Sweet Snuggles. This yarn is Sweet Snug. It is a hooks and glitter hook. Yep. I have a lot of her hooks. I'm in her Patreon. A 3-foot snowman, but you're very tempted to start learning how to knit on a scarf. Oh, late night craft with me? Yes. I might even switch down to a smaller hook. Jeez. It is 11:13 p.m. You want to get a hooks and glitter hook? I love her hooks. I have a bunch of them. And I have more that I'm waiting for. I love her hooks. You're eating red velvet cheesecake with, oof. Hello. Did I see the Friends collection? I did. I'm not like that big of a fan of Friends that I feel like I need a Friends hook. So I don't think I'm gonna get those ones. I'm waiting on 4 hooks right now that she's making for me that I'm very excited about. So, ding! When I finish this turtle, don't let me forget to go get my food. I did like the new Harry Potter ones, though. So I have this one. This was one of the first ones I got. I have a yellow and orange one probably in a project bag somewhere. I don't know where it is. I have this one. This one is my Slytherin hook. This one is the bats. I have not seen the Wicked movie yet, no. I was just using my color changing one. I don't know where that went. I literally just had it. I was literally just using it. I have a few more that are upstairs right now. I have 2 color changing ones. I think the other color changing one is in the other room. So yeah. You love my sweatshirt, thank you. Yeah, I didn't see Moana 2 either. That will be a part of the pattern when I eventually decide to release it. Yeah, we're gonna be on here for a bit, at least another hour or 2. I just have a lot of yarn that I want to get through, and if I'm not on with you guys tonight, I'm gonna scroll. If I'm being fully honest, that's why I'm going live right now. And I didn't go live yesterday, so. I did make the blanket behind me. Do I have a cake yarn twister thing? I do. A yarn winder. Do you hear the yarn squeaking? I hate it when the yarn squeaks. Bye. Scratching your scalp. I don't think scratching your scalp would help. Sometimes I've heard running your hair through the hook because like the oils of your hair. But that also kind of like grosses me out. I don't want oil of my hair to be in someone's project. We're just gonna try a different hook. Oh, that's better. Why was that better? You just finished a market bag. That's awesome. Gotcha. I won't. I'm gonna use the food, get the food once I'm done with this turtle. I want to finish the turtle first. I'm also like, I'm not that hungry, but I'm kind of hungry. I'm like trying to decide. Goodbye. Oh, and Ruthie just got up. I wonder if she needs to go out. Hi, baby. What's up? Yes, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. You got to join the live. We're doing good. We are doing. We are doing. All right, it's squeaking again, so it's definitely just the yarn. Ruthie might need to go out too, guys. I might be another minute. What's up, baby? You're okay. You don't have to apologize for being late. Ruthie needs a sweater that says co-host for when I step aside. That's funny. Ruthie, do you need to go out, baby? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Guys, I think Ruthie needs to go potty, so give me just a minute. I'm gonna take her out. Let's go out. Go ahead. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, there's my color changing hook. I was sitting on it. Why is it not heat activating? Oh, because I was sitting on it, so it's all heat activated. It's warm. Let it cool off, and then I'll redo it. Come on. I hope you know there's so much yarn in the way over here that I have to walk all the way around and sit and like do a spin to get onto the couch right now. Come on. Do a spin. Didn't you have today off? Ruthie, come sit. For the federal holiday? Hot. But that will also be a part of the pattern when I release it. Bubba Madison. Spanakopita. Yep. Ruthie, what are you doing? There you go. Come on. I don't know. I don't know if she goes down to 1.25. I honestly don't know how small she goes. Let's look at her Instagram real quick. Oh, you know what else? I meant to do something else too. Give me one more second, guys. I'll be right back. I was being suffocated, and I don't want to be suffocated anymore. What size does she go down to? I don't know what size she goes down to. Okay, here's her pre-pics from one of the last drops she did. 2.25 is as small as she goes, it looks like. I think I've been so busy since Thanksgiving. We did. You're so thankful, yeah. Your husband works the USPS at the plant. He volunteers for most holidays. USPS doesn't care about its employees where we live. Ugh. Or I would just like look at regular Clover Amour hooks. That's what they are. She just dips them in resin and like makes them all pretty with glitter. I just don't know if Clovers even go down that small. We have snow. We have snow. Unfortunately. I hate snow. Her website is Hooks and Glitter, N, like the letter N. She's on Instagram. I think it's Hooks and Glitter shop. You can find it on her Instagram. It's linked into her Instagram. She does drops on Fridays. I think it's every other Friday. I don't know how often she's doing drops this year. There it is, Hooks _ Glitter and Glitter _. Okay, here we go. It's a mood ring hook. I wish that the Clover metal ones went bigger. Like, I hate these Clover plastic ones. Yeah, she did a pre-order for the mood ring hooks last year. I think she did 2 pre-orders for the mood ring hooks. I don't know when she's gonna do another pre-order for the mood ring hooks. Well, when it's like really cold, it's like solid black. They're really cool. I have it in 2 sizes. It's probably my favorite crochet hook that I have. I use a 5mm probably the most often. My 5s and my 5.5s probably get the most work. And then it's my 7s, which are hard to find. And then my 6. All right, guys, do we want to do another sea turtle or do we want to do a seahorse? I did go and get my food. All right, so here's the deal. Because we didn't make any of the fins for this one, I'm gonna make the fins for the next sea turtle because I just need to do the 2 back fins, like the 2 little ones, and it'll take like 3 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna do that first because we are gonna eventually make another sea turtle, right? So that way we'll be at a point where we're just putting it together. No, I appreciate you. Nope, I went and I grabbed my food. It's Hooks and Glitter on Instagram. I keep telling her to make a YouTube channel, but she hasn't done it yet. To at least post her shorts on YouTube. And like, I'm not an affiliate for her or anything. I just love her hooks. And like, I pay to be a part of her Patreon. That way I get the early drops. mean, I feel like any platform is hard. I feel like all the platforms are about to get harder with an influx of people coming from all the other platforms. So I honestly can't say. And if you're not used to doing long form content, it's hard. But this is why I switched to YouTube last year, because I couldn't deal with them constantly threatening to ban it. And everyone was like, oh, they're not actually gonna do it. I'm like, watch, they're gonna get it done. I'm like, I don't care that like we're waiting that it's gonna get unbanned. I'm like, watch, they're gonna ban it. They're gonna unban it and everybody's gonna start at 0 again. Just watch. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it now. Ta-da! I'm not gonna throw that one. I'm gonna sit that one right there. If I don't go on TikTok, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to, oh my God, my nose. Sorry, fuzzies are flying in my face. Oh, you can't see it. The crab is still under here, FYI. He's also just not able to be seen. Oh, thank you. What was that? A thumbs up for 10 jewels? Thank you. I don't know what that means. That was cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. One, two, three, 4, 5. Thank you for the gifts. You might fall asleep watching me, yep. I don't know. I don't know what they're the equivalent to. I have no idea. I've never seen them before. It's the first time I've ever seen them. That was really cool. Thank you, Ginny. Crocheting, where'd you get the pattern and how did you like it? Where'd I get the pattern for the sea turtles? And how do I like the sea turtle pattern? The sea turtle pattern is mine. It's not released yet. I designed it. I like it a lot because I designed it. I am very biased. Oh, the nativity set. I'm like, I don't know what we're talking about. No, I lost my chat. My Wi-Fi went out. Apparently there's another platform called Blue Sky. I have no idea what that is. I've recently heard of that one. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Heard of that today. Not a clue what that one does. God, this yarn is so squeaky. Blue sky is Twitter. Okay. 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 Duly noted. Got it. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Okay, I can't deal with the squeaky yarn, so I'm just gonna make big flippers because I need to use up this squeaky yarn because this squeaky yarn has gotta go. 1, 2, 3. Do you hear the squeak? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Do you want to know what I'm actually going to do? We're gonna save this and we're gonna make some content tomorrow when I'm not tired. That's what we're gonna do. Don't tell me you're squeaking too. Don't even start. Hello. Sometimes it just happens. I'm very talented. Thank you so much. I think it might be like the dye in the yarn, because sometimes like some yarns are like, there's more dye in it. I question if it's just like the dye lot. Sometimes it's just like the plush on the plastic. Metal doesn't tend to squeak as much as the plastic hooks, but they don't make these, the clover hooks in the bigger size, which is horribly annoying. You gotta tell it how disappointed you are in it and threaten to write it out of the will. No, that'll be some really good content because I haven't posted any shorts recently. So that'll be good because it's giving me the ick, and I can make like 5 or 6 videos about POV when your yarn starts to squeak, when your yarn starts giving you the ick because it's squeaking, and people are just gonna be horrified by the squeak sound and are totally gonna relate, and they'll either like it or dislike it or comment that it's horrible. Because my face when I work with it is literally going to just be this. When your yarn gives you anti-ASMR. There you go, guys. If you throw your things, your ideas in the comments, I might use it tomorrow when I'm making content. So what do we want to say about the yarn giving us the ick when it squeaks like that? POV. When your yarn squeaks and it gives you the ick, POV, put them in the comments. Give them to me. The squeaking sneakers audio, oh my God, that's hysterical. That's so funny. I need to remember that. POV, when your yarn starts to sound like a sneaker. A wet sneaker on a basketball court. They don't make metal hooks this big. That's the worst part. That is deeply unsettling. Felicia, can you send that to me when your yarn starts to sound like a wet sneaker on a basketball court? And also send me anti-ASMR. That's fantastic. Those are great. That's happening tomorrow. 7 millimeter. Ugh, that's horrible. You have to do this now. I was just beginning to like you, yarn. Two metal 7 millimeters, they do exist. From what company are in cahoots with their weird scales? Good. I really just wanted to use up this little ball, guys. So once we're done with this, we'll either make a, oh, they make them in like Susan Bates and stuff like that. I don't want to use a Susan Bates hook anymore. I guess I do have some metal bigger hooks. I guess. It is the exact same yarn color that was squeaking. That's why I think it's a dye lot issue. Peter Pettigrew, why are you here? You want to sit from Amazon? It's okay. Gotcha. Can't find your 5 millimeter clover. Oh no. I am making sea turtle parts. Oh no. I didn't know we were playing yarn chicken. Chicky chick. Oh no. Was that a good reference? Yes. Let's see if this one's gonna squeak. Moment of truth. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hello. Okay, we're good. Furls, though, they're too big. They're not the right size handle for me, unfortunately. Furls are ergonomic, and ergonomic with the way that I crochet doesn't work very well. It's deceiving. Okay, question here. Oh no, I don't know if I can reach it anywhere. Seahorse or finish the sheep that's half started? Hello. Like, this sheep isn't going to take 20 minutes. I'm doing the unthinkable. I'm pulling from the outside. Because this yarn is a mess. I literally think that this sheep needs like 5 rounds and it's done. I ran out of yarn. Like, this sheep is gonna be super fast. Yeah. We have not yet, but we can. I'm so beautiful, thank you. You know, we haven't renewed yet, and I need to wait until the next credit card bill to do that. So after the 11th. Because Ruthie was expensive today. You got in your house yesterday? Yes. Unpacking is fun. It can be fun. Wayne's the only one up to date. Okay. She is so worth it. We were at the vet. They checked her ears. She no longer has an ear infection. I was like, yes. And she is, we saw a new vet today, a guy I hadn't seen before. And Ruthie, she just had to get her ears rechecked, and then she needed a vaccine. And so the vet comes in and she is shaking like a leaf, like shaking uncontrollably. And this guy got on, he's a younger vet, got on the floor, sitting on the floor, talking to me while he's literally sitting on the floor. She's still shaking. Did the entire exam with her in my lap because she's so freaked out. Don't know why, but this is her reaction. It's been that way at the vet recently. So scared, this poor dog. Did the vaccines with me, like everything. So it's been good. But so then we gave her Benadryl there. We did the distemper shot. And then she started reacting. So then we did the steroid shot as well. So she was expensive. And then we had to get more Apoquil, which is also expensive. So she is all drugged up right now. That's why she's so sleepy. You know, we will do the seahorse next, I promise, but the sheep has literally just been standing there judging me, and I'm like, I really should finish this thing. I brought the yarn down to do it. And a steroid shot every 2 months, 19 and hanging in there. Oh, baby. Feel like weapons right now. Hello, New Zealand. So I've been like on this sheep kick, right? Making all the sheep, especially with all this pink yarn. All of the pink is gone now. All of it's gone. The light pink and the dark pink, all of it's gone. But now I have to do noses on all of them, and I don't want to do that. My doggy also does that and hates medicine. So the last time she had to take it, we had to put in like a peanut butter in a mini sandwich. Ruthie does great with cheese. We just stick it in cheese. Good night. Ruthie's really good about it. I just stick it in cheese and it goes down the hatch. Oh, big stretch, mama girl. I do have a sheep pattern. It is my sheep and hedgehog pattern. 2-in-1. Try the pig. It's not that bad. The hardest part, I think, is the ears. And you just gotta go in the back loop. When you do the ears in the front loop, the next round you go in the back loop. That's all. It's pretty simple. I feel so mean giving my cats meds. They just don't understand. Chinese food the other night was fantastic, and I'm really sad that we don't have any more chow mein. All I have left is the Kung Pao chicken, and I was eating it all day today, earlier. The Trader Joe's Chinese food, pretty good. It is pretty good. I will definitely have Ben be making more the next time he deploys. Because that's an easy reheat meal. And I think I've hit my ADHD ick with my easy meal that I was eating all the time, and I'm so upset about it. Ruthie doesn't really shed. And I am very clear everywhere that I'm a dog-friendly home, so if there's dog hair, suck it up. My dog is in all of my videos, and she's all over me all the time, so if you can't figure out that I have a dog, I can't help you. Of course. Oh yeah, prayers in California, absolutely, yes. Sheep! It's a sheep! Oh, I'm sorry. Did I disturb you? She really doesn't shed all that much, though. You'd think that she would, but she doesn't. Shut up, Aaliyah. Because the problem is now I have this. Making all of those sheep guys used up most of the beige that I had. The pattern is available on my website. CrochetVision.com. So I did use up, you know how it's like, why did I buy so much beige? I had so much of this beige and I don't know why I had it and I had so much of it. We used up most of it. Making sheep. Because I have now like an entire giant bag of jumbo sheep. But now I have one skein left. That's fantastic. Only one. One I can deal with. Eek. Gimme. Ooh, that actually kind of hurt my shoulder. I plan to be live for a bit. I do make elephants. I haven't made an elephant in a hot second. If you hadn't subscribed, oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Love my videos with my grandma Migraine. Thank you. They're pretty great. I'm very lucky to have them. Cream sheep with black faces. I have those. I did locate that elephant, and I actually did, I think, bring it downstairs. So I did locate the elephant. It was in plain sight, and I just missed it. Have I put it together yet? No. I also found the missing owl. So I found two things. It was in a spot that I looked like 4 times. So I was so mad when I did eventually find it. I do make elephants. I don't have any elephants right now. I need to re-release my elephant pattern, and I'm planning on doing that at some point this year. Some point this year. I have not done polar bears, no. I don't like doing bears, really. So, yeah. I have an elephant pattern. I just have to re-release it. I need to reformat it. But again, I got to get upstairs to do that. I don't want to do a day bed. I want an actual couch with a pull-out. Like, I want a couch. I don't want to do a day bed. I've done day beds. I don't want to do that. I had that at my old apartment, and we never sat on it. I don't want to do a day bed. I really don't want to do a day bed. You want to make an elephant so bad. It's not in the works. I have a different pattern that needs to be released first that I also have not been working on. Elephant is number 2 on the list right now. Thought about getting a futon. Nope. Guys, I know what I want. I want a pull-out couch. This is what I want. I want it to be comfortable for when my guests come to stay. I want a pull-out couch that pulls out to be a queen mattress. This is what I want, because it's replacing 2 things at the same time. It's going to be a couch, and it's replacing our guest bed situation that we use 2 twin mattresses as a queen right now. I want a queen bed for my guests. When they stay in the yarn room. This is what I want. I don't want other options. I don't want other things. I want a pull-out couch. That is what I want. If I am doing this, if I am putting something new in there, I want a couch. Yes. I don't do shout outs. Nope. I will not be doing a Ruthie pattern. That's a no. Because a giant beanbag would be top tier. Oh my God. I'm spending money. Like that's what we're doing. That's fine. Not everybody's gonna like me. Who doesn't do shout? If you can give me a good enough reason to do a shout out, that's not weird for me to stop everything that I'm doing to shout you out for a reason that's not for clout, because you want other people to like you. If you can give me a good enough reason that you need one that's not going to make this weird, I will absolutely do it. Please, by all means, tell me why you deserve a shout out. That's not entitlement. I'll wait. Right, so you don't have an answer. You're going to put an angry face emoji. If you could give me an actual reason that you deserve one or you would like one, maybe I would do it. But no, I'm not going to stop exactly what I'm doing to give you a shout out. No. Don't care, be quiet. Here are 10 reasons not to check out Mandy. You don't talk to people that way. You're rude. You don't come into my live and tell me what to do. Aaliyah, would you like the honors or shall I give it to Felicia? I want message deleted. Block. Goodbye. Block. Goodbye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Bye. God, I hate you. Okay. Wow. I hate you. You're not all peaches and cream right now either, hon. You love the turtle in the back. Thank you. Hey, the honor was mine. Shoutouts are just, it's stupid. They want me to stop everything that I'm doing and say, hey, shout out whatever your username is, because they think that that's going to make people go and follow them. They're doing it for clout. It's because of the amount of people that are in here, and it's weird and stupid. I'm going to stop everything that I'm doing right now and just shout you out because I'm not doing something. It has never made sense to me, and I think it's so weird. So if someone has a genuine reason why you would like a shout out, okay, let's talk about it. We're fundraising for something. Cool. That's a great reason. Let's talk about it. But just to stop everything that I'm doing to say, hey, can I get a shout out? No. I hate you. Okay. I don't understand. Like, I've just never understood it. So again, if someone is willing to give me a good enough reason other than an emoji with curses on their face, I'm more than happy to listen. Why do you want a shout out so bad? That you hate me that I won't give one to you. Oh, you're an entitled child. Got it. No thanks. Don't know. This chat is subs only. Yeah, sorry guys. We have the word shout out blocked by Nightbot, so if you do say that word, it does end up blocking your messages. I'm sorry. It puts you in timeout for it. I'm sorry. Was an actual child. There we go. Shocking. They had to subscribe in order to ask that. Yep. I'm so pretty, thank you. I am making a seahorse. What other hobbies do I have? Not a ton. Bentley, are we trying to get blocked? Is that your goal? Yeah, Hillary! Collecting discontinued yarn. We're using it this year. We're not collecting it, we're using it. My collection is a thing of the past. I don't know what that is, Lily, so I cannot say yes or no. Hello, hello. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hello, Ohio. Collecting yarn and using yarn are two different hobbies. Yes, they are. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, we're at a counting part. I am crocheting. I am making a seahorse. I don't like to pick favorites of anything. I found 2 anniversary Karen cakes in my closet from 2020. I have no idea what to do with it. I have one right now and I don't know what to do with it. Hello, Quebec. Oh my goodness, hello. Collecting patterns is another hobby. I'll give you that one. That one's fair. I bought another sweater pattern. Yeah, most people's goal this year is shrink the stash. I've never had this much yarn in my life. My goals for 2025. We just did a whole big goals video. I have 12 of them. First goal is to have work-life balance and get out of working in my living room, which is here, and getting into my yarn room. God, guys, what are the rest of my goals? Learning how to use my camera. Turtle pattern's not out yet. Tutorials. Vacation. Using up yarn. Getting better at Instagram, thank you. I have a numbers goal that's a secret. Couch I said already. Getting better at inventorying and putting stuff on my website, and there's one more. There's one more goal. You can watch the video, find out, and elaborate. Couch, vacation booked, no. Make things for myself. Ruth got it. There it was. There we go. The new seahorse is discovered. It's a really deep red and related to leafy sea dragons. Ooh, I did say couch. That was it, though. That's fun. It is evening here. I'm watching the video and then I had to model live. I do have a dog. Those are my goals. And I feel like I kept it fairly... Oh, and my website. We didn't say website, did we? Fixing my website from one host to the next. I gotta do that. Oh, and merch. We didn't say merch. I said a lot. I said more than 12. But we said only 12. I don't know. A couple people said website. Okay, maybe I did. I don't know. Sarah Math. The turtle in the back is my own pattern. It's not out yet. My new camera, yep. That poor camera is just sitting upstairs in the box. I have posted a video on it already, like from it. Coming soon to a Crochet Vision near you. Yeah, the color change on the turtle is self-striping. I don't have a favorite color. I don't like to pick favorites of anything. Your infrastructure short up. Yep. All of a sudden I was like, wow, I have a lot of goals. And I'm like, but they're all things that like actually need to happen and need to happen fairly soon. Like, I don't have a choice. One goal for each month. I'm hoping we're going to be able to have them all done in the next 6 months. I'm really hoping that once I am moved upstairs, Felicia, I was thinking the exact same thing. Where are you? I hate you so much. I don't use SKU numbers. You guys will see how I do my inventory very, very soon. Now I can be annoying out loud. Thanks, Felicia. What the heck? Okay. Is the audio cutting out? Oh no. You can try again. Try a Woobles kit. No. I'm a professional Woobler. I don't need a Woobles kit. It might make the hiccups come back. I still think that is the best story of 2024. That is the best market story of 2024. I'm not even doing that show this year. They quadrupled their price. That's still your name in your phone. I hate you. It's not an unpopular opinion. That is the mass consensus in this life. They said that their cost per unit is like $1 and change in their Shark Tank episode, and yet people are paying $35 for their bag. Make it make sense. I'm just so glad I had the fucking minute. The crowd says in the booth size too. Oh, they did not. Oh, they did not. This craft show went from being, I think it was $100 to $300 for a booth. Or maybe it was $350. I don't remember the email, but I discarded it immediately. And apparently they got so many hate emails about it that they lowered the price. And I was so mad that they did it that I was like, forget it, I'm not even applying. Oh, man. Those fires are just terrible. You got in! Yay! I'm so glad! I saw that. I was like, Felicia needs this. Now? You kept saying shout out, and the bot doesn't know any better. So the word shout out is just blocked. So you said it too many times. I'm sorry. Anna, I love you. I don't want to know. I don't want these updates. You're so good. No, it was the bot that does that. It was all the bot. It was Nightbot. Hello, hello. Inspired by me. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. I'm sorry. I just really just don't want to know. Can I show it in just a minute? I am at the point where I need to stuff this guy. So let me stuff him and finish it, and then I'll show the turtle. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't always play. Nightbot doesn't like emojis. Nightbot doesn't like the word shout out. We also, I think we have the word kids blocked. We have a few words blocked with Nightbot. Mommy for weird people who want to call me that. Ugh. Emojis is one of their settings, and I've turned it off, and Nightbot still doesn't like it. So I don't know what Nightbot's deal is with the emojis, but if you put in more than 3 emojis, it'll delete your message. I don't know why. Nightbot doesn't like emojis. Ew, no offense. Oh, there is no offense. It's ew. That's why I have it blocked. It is 100% ew. That's why I have it blocked. Is that a good duck color? The color I'm using? I don't see why not. It's rainbow. People just also, like, they really like the seahorses in this color, and I'm really low on seahorses, so. This is Big Twist Plush. It makes good seahorses. The seahorses sell for me in this color. I don't really know what else to make with this yarn. I have a handful of it, so I'm using it to make seahorses. So I will use that entire skein to make seahorses. That's why I said, I'm like, we're going to be going back and forth tonight between pink sea turtle, seahorse, pink sea turtle, seahorse. It's kind of going to get repetitive a little bit. I've done ducks in this color. I do this for a living. Turtle. It needs eyeballs. You guys, if you haven't already, make sure you double tap the screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. How long do I think I'll be live today? I have no idea until I don't feel like being live anymore. It's kind of how this works. Markets really start back up in April, May. I haven't decided when I'm starting back up yet. My friend is trying to convince me to do one in February and March, and I'm not sold on it yet. Go to sleep at 6:30 a.m. I'm about to go to sleep earlier, but listening to you and redoing a cake. Oh no. Have a good night. It is 12:30. There just isn't much to do here in those months. And the St. Patrick's Day show that I did last year was not worth it. And so I'm not going back to that this year. There's a different St. Patrick's Day show that my friend is trying to get me to do that we're looking into doing. The tutorial will be coming eventually for the turtle. Eventually. All right, this guy just needs frill. And I have that color right here. One of your best months last year? Really? I just I can't find anything up here. And March here is cold. Out of the plush, I'll normally get 3 or 4. The last skein, I got 3, but I don't think it was a full skein of the plush. Out of Burnout blanket, I get 7. Yeah. And it's also thicker, so they're bigger. I have one in February, but in Alabama, we can be warmer. It can be cold, so is it awesome? That's fair. There's one I'm thinking about in February. I gotta talk to Ben about it. I don't know if I want to do it or not. I just don't know. We've been so burnt out that I'm like, the thought of doing a show. It'd be cold here too. That's the downside. I only do when I'm March, and it's my monthly market I do for March, November. Gotcha. I'm just, I don't know. Oops, I need one more. Like the thought of doing another show so soon, I'm kind of just like not in it. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just like, my head's not in the right spot. Get over your burnout first, yeah. But at this point, I'm like, is it burnout or is it seasonal depression? Could it be both? Yeah, exactly. You could do whatever you want. I'm not here to tell you what to work on. I'm like, the thought of getting one more good market in with ear warmers is really appealing to me. Because then I can just make more. Until May-ish. Basically. Yeah, I'm just like, I think also like my last show of the year didn't go as well as I'd hoped it would. Like I was hoping that show I was gonna go out with a bang, and it did not. So I'm kind of like, I'm not opposed to doing a February show. I gotta talk to Ben about it. I think it really depends on where you are, what you make. There's a lot that goes into what you think will sell the best, like online, in person. There's a lot of, that is a very fully loaded question. Adorbs. Yeah, see, I don't sell a ton online, so I'm probably the worst person to ask that question to. All right, what do we want to do next? Seahorse or sea turtle? You're new. Welcome. We gotta finish both skeins. We gotta finish the pink skeins and we gotta finish the rainbow skein. So we're working on both. Sheep is done. I only had the one. All right, well, while I eat, I'll put up a poll. From Little Nerd? Oh, that's awesome. Hello, hello. You have 5 turtles in front of you that need to be finished. I have a whole bunch over there that need to be finished. And I've got a bunch of skeins of pink that I want to use up. So we have plenty of turtles to make. I'd have to get up and grab the shells, but I've got one more I can make before I have to get up and get shells. Did the poll start? Yeah, it did. Cool. Felicia, I still haven't watched it. You'll like it better when you see part 2. This is new for this old lady? Well, welcome. Some are the same. It's missing the magic you thought it would have? Wait until the next one. Granted, I haven't seen the first one, so I don't know. Oh. Hi, Hillary. Oh my god, I don't know who that is. I'm like, amazing, someone sent you. I'm so happy someone sent you. I don't know who sent you. I think you'll know what I mean. Okay, well, I still haven't watched it. I'm still afraid I'm not gonna like it. I'm like really afraid I'm not gonna like it. I own it if you want my login. I love you. I'll probably take you up on that eventually. When I decide I want to do it. Because I'm gonna want to do it eventually. I just still haven't. What message was odd? I didn't see it. You have permission. I don't care. All right. Sea turtle. I also have a stingray I can do. Oh, also, here's a question for you guys. Oh, I didn't see it. It's totally fine. I was making a scarf. Is this reading Italian? And not Christmas? Not until you said it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, work on your blanket. I mean, I'm saving it for next Christmas. I'm working on Christmas stuff for next Christmas. But even in the hat, I was like, this is horrible. And then now I'm like, this looks Italian. It went from cute Christmas classic to pasta. So that's why this has literally been sitting on my floor for like 2 weeks, just staring at me, judging me, because I'm like, this is giving me Italian. All I see is Italian. Isn't that the Italian flag? Like, Italian flag, Italian flag, Italian flag, over and over and over again. I was on TikTok. I haven't been on TikTok in quite some time. Pasta festival, anyone? So now I just like don't know what to do with this yarn. I tried making hats. The striping of it, it was not cute. In either of my hat patterns. It was like half and half down the middle, white and red, green and red, white and red. It was half and half split straight down the middle of the hat. I'm like, this is horrible. Pot holders should only be done in cotton. Acrylic will melt. Would it read better a little wider? Maybe, I don't know. So anyway, now I'm stuck with this. Maybe I should try to make it a little wider, because I feel like that's just like, that's a good width though. You know? Because it's thick. And I've got like a decent amount of it in this skein, but I don't have a ton. But like, I don't want to self-stripe this. Well, I just don't know how much this is it's gonna be for a scarf. I'm not crocheting an ear warmer. That's just not gonna happen. I don't know. Anyway, this is going back in timeout. Nice meeting you, Brittany. In this skein then worked up. It does. It really does. Hang on, guys. I'm grabbing 2 more. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Fuzzies. I know, I'm sorry. I also have these shells too. We've got plenty of pink shells. I've also got more over there, but this is what we've got for now. I'm funny. Thank you. I like to think so sometimes. Or funny looking, you know, one or the other. Yeah, I did not breathe the yarn. That was not fun. Ugh. I'm going to do this one. We're going to make this one from the get-go. We're going to make the whole thing. I made this part earlier. So we've got one flipper. All right. I did. I breathed yarn and fuzzies, and that was not good. That was not good. Brittany's your name too. Oh. Did not mean to scare you. So the black yarn that we didn't get to use, no, I'm making turtles now, that we didn't get to use, that I was like, maybe I'll make a penguin. What if I made a black sheep? Since I'm kind of like making a million sheep anyway. I feel like that could be cute. I hope it's enough. I mean, I feel like it should be. Can we wait to try a thank you? A Christmas chevron scarf. Do you have a pattern that you like? Also, does anybody use homespun yarn? Lion brand homespun? What do you use it for? What do you make with it? Hats, beanies, nothing. It's terrible. Jennifer, shut up. What kind of pattern beanies do you like it for? I have come into the possession of a decent amount of it. Or I found a decent amount of it. A half double crochet beanie. You do half double crochet instead of single crochet? Okay. You've knitted some scarves with homespun? We're talking about homespun yarn. Hi, Kyle! Why are you watching me while you're on vacation? Go enjoy your vacation. You get to take vacation. Go enjoy it. Have a martini for me. A lemon drop martini. Or a margarita. Either or. The ribbed half double crochet beanie, but the brim is too big for my taste. I'm not a huge fan of that P&W beanie. I don't love the way it looks. And I feel like you'd have to like quadruple strand it. Oh no, I hate it. I think I bought a bunch of it to make mushrooms for my mushroom show, not thinking I'd have to crochet with it because I'm an idiot. So I have some colors that are going to look really pretty as mushroom tops that I'm going to do it. It was a clearance purchase. It absolutely was a clearance purchase. Of course it was a clearance purchase. That's the only way I would buy it. Pumpkins, look at it. I have white and red. A scarf. Called it and figured that was the only way you'd buy it. Yeah, pretty much. Candy canes. Santa hat. So yeah, I was looking at the P&W Santa hat and I was making it and I was triple stranding it to make gauge. And then I was like, this is stupid. And then I kind of quit. Mushrooms, a lot of them. I just don't even want to work with it. I think I was double stranding and making the 1.5-hour hat that I make, and I don't even think I like it. Where'd it go? I mean, like, it's fine. It's just so shiny too. Right? Aaliyah, can we get a block? Thank you, Hillary. I don't think it'll go in the knitting machine. I think it's too wavy. Do a shirt for your sister's bachelorette party gift. That's so fun. Yeah. I just like, I don't even think I even really like the way that this is coming out. Like, this is double stranded. Was I using this size hook? No, I think I was using the size up. I don't know why they still make it either, and I don't know who's buying it. I think your sister's gonna love it. Oh, and this is all so knotted down here. Oh, that's messed up over here. Hang on a second. And I mean, double straighting it was fine, I guess. But you can't even really use it for practice because you can't see your stitches. It's so terrible. I don't know why Lion Brand still makes it, honestly. It confuses me. It needs to go in a furnace and go away. Yeah, I have this all wrapped around a power cord right now because I was double stranding with two different skeins of it. Yeah, it's like, because see how it's like you can't see anything. It's terrible. Maybe I'll finish that hat and then be done with it. It's just terrible. What did I do here? I'm doing well, Kathy. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, kind of, I think. It will not work in the knitting machine, no. I am making a sea turtle. Yeah, no, the knitting machine would hate that yarn. I think it's a 5 weight. Ruthie is not great today. Ruthie had to go to the vet and then she had an allergic reaction to the vaccine that she got today. So Ruthie's not doing the best today. MJ off the hook. MJ's off the hook. She's got a lot of nice designs. The fine chenille foreign cream, very nice. Yeah, MJ's stuff is beautiful. She has a few sweaters and I'm like, ooh, sweater. Ooh. If that's the case, Jennifer, if it's the perfect weight for it, send me the link for the pattern, because I have 2 skeins of puzzle yarn and I don't know what to do with it, and I think it's the ugliest yarn I ever had. Ugh, I have this puzzle yarn, I hate it. I have 2 skeins of that purpley green puzzle yarn. I just bought the, okay, so spoiler alert. If you don't want to know what's coming up in some of my upcoming videos, scroll. I bought a pattern. Now, granted, I've bought some patterns and I've not made them. I do this every January, February. I buy patterns to make for myself and then I don't. I just found it on Etsy for a Starry Night sweater, and I am freaking obsessed, and I'm gonna make it. I think someone gave this yarn to me. I don't remember buying this yarn. Or someone sent it to me from like my Amazon wish list or something. Because like you could pick the color. Like I just put puzzle on the wish list and then you can pick the color. But like I have like all this puzzle yarn. Nope, shelf is still there. Shelf is empty, but the shelf is still there. Shelf is gonna be there for a minute. Because I am not moving the shelf. So the turnip behind me, thank you. We're making another one. What should you do to start off? A scarf, a hat, a blanket. Anything flat. It's this gorgeous, gorgeous pattern for this sweater. I'm very excited. You sent me the link on Instagram. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, because I need to use up like those 2 skeins of puzzle yarn that I have. They got to go. So it depends on your grip of what kind of needle is going to work best for you. So I would just start off with like some basic like Susan Bates hooks until you figure out if you're a pencil grip or a knife grip. If you're a knife grip, you're going to end up wanting something that's more ergonomic. It's going to help with your hand pain. I like Clover Moore hooks. I am a pencil gripper. Kelsey made a V-stitch scarf at the puzzle yarn. She did. I have a really hard time selling scarves. I feel like they don't sell well for me. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Crochet alongs are so motivational. Yes, I love that. I'm just trying to get through some stuff tonight. That's like the big thing here. You just subbed, welcome. I do stuffed animals mainly, but that's just because that's my business model. That's what I do. I don't do cats. People ask me weird questions about cats. People want their specific cat. I don't want to do that. But I said no whips this year. You got this. No whips. Finish that market bag. I used to do a lot of blankets, table runners, things like that. But if you're going to do a blanket and like you don't want to do a million granny squares over and over, you think it's going to be boring, you can make each granny square a different type of square. Good night, Hillary. You got this, Anna. It's a -6. Ew. That sounds horrible. No, thank you. Absolutely not. I honestly have not looked to see if we're getting any of the winter storm. I haven't tried to sell positive pickles, but I do sell pickles. It's snow flurries now? Oh, man. I just don't want snow. Not weird cat questions. So people, this is why I don't do cats or dogs. People then want their cat or dog, which I don't want to do. Then people want their dead cat or dog, which I really don't want to do. Then people want me to take the ashes of their dead cat or dog and put them in the stuffy. You know how many times I've been asked to do that? So I don't do cats or dogs because the weird people find me. Do you realize you're live? That's okay, Mel. How are you doing? Also, Jen, you now have access to the Discord. We fixed that, by the way. Or horses, yeah. Yep. I've had people ask me that multiple times in the same craft show, different people. Different people ask me that when I used to do cats. So I have made a handful of loaf cats. But that's not where my main focus is. Okay, oh, it's right there. I'm like, I know I made a head. Where did it go? My sister used to work in framing at a popular craft store, and you have no idea the morbid things we'd ask to get the shadow boxes for. Nope. Nope. And then Ben would go, okay, but what's your number? What would it take? And I'm like, no. But what's your number? I'm like, I don't even want to do the custom dogs and cats. Because you put one spot out of place or you miss one spot, people are going to want a refund. I don't want that pressure. And I know that because I'm that asshole who wants the refund if Ruthie's not perfect. I'm that asshole. It is thick yarn. So, no. I don't want to make your cat. I don't want to make your dog. I definitely don't want to make your dead cat or dog. And I really don't want to deal with anything post-mortem. All the time I would get asked that. All the time. All the time. So many times that I had to just be like, no cats or dogs. No cats or dogs. It, like, I swear to God, multiple times every craft show. Nope. Struggle into that yarn was made into a blanket. Yes. It, rug, not drug. Jennifer, I don't think your message came through. That's a specific type of project, too much work. Yep, nope, not for me. I have made a parrot. You make different sizes based on the size of yarn that you use. That's how I make different sizes. It is not in the chat, so something's happening and it's getting blocked. They do. They flock to me. They find me. Supposed to use a 5. Oof. Sorry, Jen. I don't know what's going on. But it's not coming up at all. But would you be able to make my dead dinosaur? No, I hate dinosaurs. I hate making dinosaurs. I hate it. I make them occasionally. I freaking hate dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, dragons. There's too many parts. I don't want to do it. Ugh. Unicorns, all the same. No. No. I hate weaving in so much. Ugh. But will you make my dead dinosaur? No. You sent it on Instagram. Oh, that is a cute hat. Behind me's German Shepherd passed away and she sent him off to be skinned and turned into a rug. Oh my God. No. That's why that wouldn't come through. Oh my God. That, You know what I never needed to know? That. Finish this gang of baby blanket and a triceratops and a unicorn. I'm going crazy. Oh man. People put hate on small businesses and it pisses me off because they work their asses off when I'm like, yes. They want a refund. Yep. It's hard enough. Yep. When pigs fly. Yep. That's horrible. I did have dinner. I had spanakopita. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That, It's Billy! It's something you would do. Her neighbor took her dog and sent it away to be turned into a rug. Like a polar bear. Her German Shepherd. It's probably got banned because you kept saying the word S-K-I-N skinned. Felicia, you have some collections. You wouldn't do that with Loaf or Beetlejuice? Keep them forever. You'd stuff them. I could totally see you taxidermying them. Or doing something else. I mean, if they want to keep that to keep their animal forever. I have considered it, but I admit I'll probably won't. See, I know you. Hang on, where's Facebook? I am like not counting. But I can't say that out loud. To add to your collection, but I can't say it out loud because I know you collect them, but I can't. Anyway. I know you do. Anyway. The sea turtle is 45. Yeah, I've loved the diamond idea. I have bought yarn from Shein. It was a bad idea. Don't do it. It's teeny tiny. I don't know what I'm going to do when Ruthie eventually goes, and I'm going to just lose my mind. If it didn't go through, it might have just the chat was coming through rather quickly and I wasn't reading it because I was sending other messages. My childhood dog, this has gone very, very morbid. My childhood dog is buried in my parents' backyard. But Rue, I don't know what, I don't even want to think about it. She's gonna be 5 in August. My baby. Yeah. It's so sad to think about. Ugh. In 2021. My childhood dog, she was 17 when she passed. And she waited for me to come home from school. That was heartbreaking. She was 17. I mean, Bruno's getting old too. She was a Westie. Yeah, guys, y'all gotta buy my patterns and buy all my things, because if there's a way to clone her, I need to be able to pay for it. A Pitbull Rottweiler mix. Ugh. You're getting tired. Have a good night. I am making a sea turtle. And we are at the point where it is time to stuff. Chocolate level to be 17. That's old for a big dog. You love the one in the back. Thank you. On your second baby head of the night. Oh. She might have got my order. I did see that. I was thinking, I was like, I'll trade you. I got some Juicy Couture. I can trade you. So sad I didn't get to say goodbye. I'm sorry. Childhood dog lived to be 17. Aww. Not an animal, but it broke my heart. And said no more dogs. Then we inherited Lola or your dad. Aww. I didn't message her that. No, I've been so busy. And I know she's busy. I don't want to bother her, you know? We are busy people. I have one pet that's going to outlive me and my children. What do you have, a bird? I think that next we're going to do one more turtle because I have all the parts made. So I'm just going to put it together. Then we're going to do another seahorse because we got to use up that skein. Then we'll do something else. Oh, a South African tortoise. Yeah, that's going to outlive everybody. Whenever I think animals that are going to outlive people, though, I normally think birds. I'm like, birds are going to outlive everyone. They live to be 150 years old. Whew. Do you know how old yours is? Hello. All right. See, I'm hoping that we might be able to finish up this pink skein if we put together another one because it's starting to look a little limp. So I kind of want to put together the next one that we have ready to go and see if that'll use up the skein. You see what I'm thinking? There's a method to the madness. And the shell is a different color. So the shell is the color of the first one we did. So. Do I like all the animals? I like most animals. Cats and I have an understanding that they need to stay away or I'm gonna scare them because I'm gonna sneeze. It's cute. I don't love fish or shellfish, mainly because they try to kill me. Other than that, we're pretty good. I like most animals. But I have to put your crochet stuff out. Yes, crochet along. We're a workin'. I wanted to get another dog, but Ruthie is so protective and like territorial almost that I'm kind of like, she does great when we're with Bruno, but I don't know how she'd do with another dog in my house where she has to split her attention. You know? You're not gonna get kicked off the Discord. You're good. Very cute turtle, thank you. Now here is a very, I mean, granted, we've had this conversation more than once, guys. I'm kind of a bunny hater. But that's because I had bad experience bunny. I had a killer attack rabbit. It wasn't a bunny, it was a killer attack rabbit. So, you know, it's fine. Crystal just wasn't living her best life with your family. My family gave her everything. We loved that bunny. And that bunny did not like us. Okay, so you clearly did not hear my bunny story. And I will tell you my bunny story. I don't put a mouth on them, but I give them eyes. I don't pick favorites. When I was 6, my dad and I were leaving our house. My dad used to own a pet store. And we were leaving the house, and on my neighbor's front lawn, there was a bunny. And this was not just any bunny. This was a very well-groomed bunny. This was very clearly not a wild rabbit. This was clearly someone's pet that had been let go. And my dad and I were leaving to go somewhere, and my dad said, if the bunny is still here when we get back, we will catch the bunny. Well, my dad never should have said that because we got back home and the bunny was still sitting in the exact same spot. And so me, being 6, made my dad catch the bunny, to which we named Crystal, the killer attack rabbit. You'd think that this rabbit would be grateful that we saved it from the raccoons and whatever else is out there. But no, this was a very ungrateful bunny. This bunny would hiss at you, it would spit, it would be nasty. You could not pet the bunny. The bunny was not happy. So the bunny lived in a hutch in the backyard. It had an area where it could run and play. It would live in the hutch. And you'd go to feed it and it would try to bite you. And it would hiss. And it was nasty. Well then, for my birthday that year, I got my dog, Tina. And she was a Westie, and Westies are hunting dogs. They are bred to hunt. Little white dogs with the ears, cute little dogs from that storage company. No, they are bred to hunt. They are meant to be sent specifically into rabbit and foxholes. And their tails are straight up. That way you can use them as a handle to pull them out of holes. And those dogs are silent. They will not make a sound if they get stuck. We tried to keep it in the house first. We had to put it in the hutch because it wouldn't be in the house. We had an indoor setup first, and it was nasty, so then we moved it outside. We had an indoor bunny set up first. We were not going to let it free roam, but we had an indoor bunny set up first with a pen and like all the indoor shit. So then we moved it outside to a hutch because it was going to bite people because it was a nasty freaking bunny. So, bunny, dog, take the dog to the vet. The vet goes, wait a minute. Don't you guys have a bunny? Because these dogs are bred to go into rabbit holes to get to the bunnies because they're hunting dogs. And then you literally would pull them out by their tails to get the bunnies, right? We're like, yeah, we have a bunny. The vet goes, you need to get rid of that rabbit now. Because the dog will get to that rabbit. So, at the time, this was back in the late 90s, early 2000s. This is when you could still have petting zoos at schools. And my parents knew somebody who was looking for a second rabbit for their school. To which we said, hey, we have a killer attack rabbit. If you want it, you can have it. But warning, nasty bunny. And they took it for the petting zoo, for the school, to join their other bunny that they had at the school. And a few weeks later, we got a phone call from the school. Oh my goodness, we love this bunny. It's the best bunny we've ever had. And we're like, we're talking about the same bunny, right? Because this was not the bunny we gave you. If it's a nice bunny, it was nasty, nasty bunny. Nope, best bunny they've ever had. Kids love bunny, bunny loves the kids, bunny loves the other bunny. So maybe the bunny just needed a bunny friend, but nope. And that's the story of my killer attack rabbit. So, who knows, but killer attack rabbit. But it was definitely someone's pet that they let go. So it also could have been abused. Either way, story of my bunny. Oop, I'm putting this flipper on backwards. That's my bunny story. And I will never have another bunny so long as I live. I loved that bunny, and I couldn't do anything with that bunny. Ugh. I can't imagine the amount of bunnies that get dumped after Easter after people realize how much work they actually are. Nope. But my bunny was a killer attack rabbit. Not a fun little bunny. No, no. And it was this pretty, like, beautiful brown rabbit. Like, it was a pretty bunny. No. $45 bunnies a month after Easter. Oh my God. That's horrible. So, yep. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Is this my favorite thing to do? This is my business. This is my job. I'm working right now. Yes, Anna. Good job. Yes. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Ooh. Did you hear that? Ooh. Ugh. At least 2 feet tall. Oh, man. Good night. Have a good night. I'm just curious about something, guys. I'm just checking in on somebody that I thought was going to be here, and I haven't heard from them. And I just want to make sure that they're okay. Hopefully they're in bed. Okay. Is it snowing here? No, it's not. How much weight per leg do you use on my canopy? I think it's 40 pounds per leg. Good night, Stephanie. I don't think it's supposed to snow. What is the weather like here? We're getting snow on Saturday. Six more ends, you got this. Most of the shows that I do require 40 pounds per leg. It's only 36 degrees here and it's already sleeting and snowing a bit. Oh my goodness. Have a good night. I don't screw that up. Absolutely. Yeah, that's important. I also put the sandbags on my freestanding spinners. Did you see how I got to that word? Goodbye. These 4 tents that flew and broke. They absolutely should. It's a liability if they don't. And you should absolutely talk to the coordinators because that is absolutely a liability on them as well. Tent weights, yep. Tent weights are super important. As well as insurance. Oh, yeah. I actually think I'm going to end up getting a new canopy top for my tent this year too, because a lot of the shows that I do require a white canopy tent, and my tent is starting to look yellow. Have a good night, Jennifer. That did not fly away. Yep. You can put it up solo if you're tall enough. I am not tall enough. Yeah, I have a Steal My Craft Store set up, my craft fair setup video. I have links to all the stuff that I use in my Amazon storefront. All that stuff. They're all linked in the video as well. All right, well, maybe we're not gonna use up the rest of this skein because it just keeps going. Even without putting the legs up first, I can't put it up by myself. I'm too short. Now the legs go up last. It's still like, it's too high to get everything to snap into place the right way. Really have to help you. So you can do it from the wheelchair. I struggle. I struggle hard. Which is why we married Tom. Ben says he married me so that way he has someone to tell the waiter that he ordered mashed potatoes instead of French fries. And I tell him I married him because I needed someone to reach the top shelf. That's our dynamic. I refuse to use an electric one. That's valid. Do you not like the electric ones? Oh, I have plenty of people who always offer to help me if I'm by myself, but then I have a weird man hanging out at my tent all day. Oh, please. There's always a man willing to help me put up my tent. Always. Out of the car solo. Gotcha. I really have short people problems. I feel that in my soul. I think that the creepy people just find me. Because don't forget, I'm a professional woobler. And Felicia, I hoped you were taking a drink and spit it. Because nothing will be funnier than that day. I should refill my cup. Randomly find me at markets and would scare me so much I had to have a neighbor stay with me if I'm by myself. Thankfully, I haven't seen him in a while. What's the professional woobler story? When 6 feet tall, yeah. I was at a craft show last year that Felicia happened to be helping me with. And this girl, she had to have been early college. Right? Early college age. And she loved my stuff. Obviously. Because I'm amazing. And she was gawking over my booth. She goes, "Oh, these things are so great. These are amazing. Oh my God, you're like a professional woobler." And Felicia was dying. My face said everything because I did not know how to handle that one because I don't do the wooble thing. And I was like, uh-huh, sure. It really doesn't ever stop being fun. Because I still think about it and my face still does the same thing. That was probably one of my best stories of 2024. That was a good show. Yep. Because I'm pretty sure my eyes rolled back so far into my head that I saw space. Felicia's dying laughing. Ben was also there. I don't know if he heard it or not, but Felicia and I are both just dying, and I'm like, yep. Mm-hmm. So that's the woobler story. C Flap Flap was another, a professional Build-A-Bear worker. Ooh, I had someone tell me that I am the store and the factory all in one. That happened at the hut last year. I'm 5'1", Ben 6'1". Ben puts his head on top of my head. The C Flap Flaps. That was at a show. And again, early college. They're the ones who have the best. I have the best stories from early college. She came up to the booth. She's looking around. She goes, "Oh, this, oh, this, oh, it's a C Flap Flap." It's a very simple story, but they are C Flap Flaps for the rest of eternity. Ben and I were both like, done. That's it. That's what they're called now. Yep. So that one was very simple and basic, but it's exactly what it was. So now they are sea flap flaps. I think that one made it into a market recap video for that show. That was the same show that the tent blew over. I don't know if Professional Woobler made it into a market recap. I don't know if I was doing market recaps yet. It sure did. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Professional Woobler made it into my market recaps. Professional Woobler didn't make it. Okay. No, because I hadn't started really, I really wasn't doing much YouTube yet. I started my YouTube channel January 22nd. That show was February 13th, if I'm not mistaken. I hadn't really been doing YouTube yet. I really hadn't found my footing on the channel and what we were going to do and where we were going to take the channel. I didn't know if we were going to recap shows or not yet. Actually, let me check back and see when I recapped my first show. Let's look at your channel, videos, scroll to the archive. Oh, okay. So I did. Because the first Craft Fair Fail was the first show I did. That was in January. And then I just didn't recap the second. No, yeah, we did. Craft Fair recap. Yeah, we did. 9 months ago. We recapped it. I don't know if it made it into the recap, and I don't know how bad the recap is, and I'm not going to watch the video to find out. But I'm looking at it, I'm like, that was the setup from the show. Okay, so I did. I am crocheting a sea turtle. Hello. So we did recap it. Well, that whole month is foggy for me. Well, we got you out of the house. And we have a great memory from it. And then Shell at the freaking bar with those guys. Yeah. Can I welcome you to the chat? Would you like a parade? What do you mean? Hi, welcome. You love these turtles. Thank you. Just reminded you I need bigger needles. Well, conveniently, I have them linked in my Amazon storefront. It was self-striping, but I think that this yarn was like having some issues, so I did end up like striping a lot of it, if I remember correctly when I was using it. They don't make this yarn anymore. It's discontinued. And I just whacked myself in the face. There we go. Garbage. Turtle. Amazing. I seem like a sweet person. I can be. Guys, I need to use up this skein, so we're just gonna keep going. And I'm sorry if that's boring to you, but that's what we're gonna do right now. I'm the discontinued yarn queen. I know. I know. Everybody shut up. I know, it's discontinued, okay? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I gotta look into yarns for that next turtle for you. I saw that email. Also, the big turtle is like 4 times the size of this one. It's like massive. I did not, I saw that, but I haven't seen it in Walmart yet. So I'm excited about that fact, but I have not seen it to be true yet. I'm running out of, I know, me too. We collect turtles, not live ones. I love that. At $24.99 each. That's really not a bad price. I still have so much of it though, and we are on a ban. It's like a dot color with orange, blue, white, different colors, and everyone wants it. Really? That one? And the yellow in it? That one, my stores had so much, like the Sweet Snuggles Light. Yeah. I had a hard time using that stuff. Like my stores had a ton of it and I wouldn't buy it. I think I bought too much of the other Sweet Snuggles Light colors too, and I'm struggling to use up those. Like the blue and the teal. I'm like, why did I buy so much Sweet Snuggles Light? I'm like, I got FOMO that it was going out of stock and that I wasn't going to get it anymore. And I shouldn't have done it. I've done so many customs in that color. The turtles are what's selling for me in it, so. I can see that. FOMO is such a bad thing. I know. Burnout used to have one. I don't know if they still do. Let's look. Yarn Inspirations. Because Yarn Inspirations, Loops and Threads stole all their colors from Yarn Inspirations. Oh! Blanket Brights is on sale too? What? Oh my god, I don't need it. Oh my god, I don't need it. Oh my god, I don't need it. Oh my god, I want it though. Okay. Burnout baby blanket yarn. View all. All right, so they don't make it anymore, I don't think. They do make one called Mostly Sunny, but I don't think that has like the same kind of colors that you're looking for. They might have like just discontinued it. Hang on. Burnout baby blanket yarn. View all. Oh yes, it's the same thing. Okay, that's not what I want. This is the smaller skeins. Is it in here? No. Okay. Clearance shades of Burnout baby blanket yarn. Oh, that was pretty. Peach Blossom. Okay, here are the clearance shades. So it might be like discontinued. Hang on. But that doesn't mean you can't find it somewhere. There it is. The color Confetti in Burnout baby blanket. You might be able to find it somewhere. I don't know. Yarn Inspirations is sold out, but you might be able to find it somewhere. And Hobie has something similar. Is this Amazon? Yeah. Burnout baby blanket in the color Confetti. Good morning, Estonia. My goodness. Hello. Burnout Obsession is Cloud 9. I can only get it on Amazon. Cloud 9. Let's look up that color. It looks like it's on the Joann website too. Yeah, it looks like they have some at Primary Dot is a lot brighter. It's very different. Hobie has one that looks very similar in the baby snuggle. Primary Dot's very different. It's very different. I go back and forth between Sweet Snuggles and Burnout. It really depends on the size I need the animal to be. Should I start crocheting? Why not? Primary dot's very bright. And it's very much red, yellow, and blue. It kind of reminds me of like a circus elephant. It's very different. But the one that looks like it's from Hobie looks like it's the exact same. I've been crocheting for 26 years. 24 years. Whoa. How? My grandma taught me to crochet when I was 6. Added 2 years onto your life. Yeah, I know. All right, guys, after this, what do we want to do? Do we want to do a seahorse, a stingray, or a sheep? I did make the blanket behind me. Should we put up on a poll? Poll is up. Poll is up. It is currently 2:30 a.m. I don't do copyrighted characters. I don't want to get in trouble with the big mouse. They come after people like me. I'm literally, guys, just trying to use up this bit of yarn barf. Stingray would be easier. I'm going to be live until I don't want to be live anymore. I don't have a set time. Who, me? Aaliyah? If you want to go to sleep, love, please, you don't have to stay up. You're so good. Courtney, I say it all the time, you can get in trouble for copyright with characters. That's why I don't do copyrighted characters. You know that. You've been here before. Usually why they ask the question. All right, have a good night. Nope, I only go live on Monday and Wednesdays. I didn't go live yesterday. That's the only reason why I'm live right now. Yeah, no, copyright is not worth it. It is not worth breaking the law. Good night. You got a crochet too? That's awesome. I like your name. That's a great name. Rejected Peanut Butter. Is making dolls. That seems like a lot of work. I'm not about a lot of work. What's winning in the poll, guys? I am making parts for a sea turtle. We're not gonna finish it. I've made like 3 so far, so I'm just trying to use up this little bit of yarn that I've got left. And then we're gonna move on to something else. That's what the poll is up for. You can vote in the poll for what we're gonna make next. Sheep is winning? Okay. I'm so good at crocheting, thank you. Yes, I do follow Blondie Knots. I think that's why Walmart had to change their like marketing, because they used to have the smiley face on everything. What should you crochet? A sheep, because that's what's in the lead on my poll. Or a seahorse. You haven't finished it yet? Then work on that. You've been crocheting for about 15 years? That's awesome. They're crazy greedy. Yeah. Oh, I know that life. I know the ADHD life very well. It's okay, Rue. What's going on, Mama? What's up, baby? What's going on, Mama? I think Ruthie's saying it's time to also get up and have a snack break. She's so cute, thank you. Good night, happy crafting. Now there's a cold space on my leg where she used to be. And says hi, hello. This is my job now, so it's not as therapeutic as it used to be. It looks funny in a 30 pounds. It does not look weird with an Islander guy crocheting. Knitting? Absolutely not. Do what you love. Who cares what other people think? Pets are therapy. Guys, I'm going to finish this one piece, and then I'm going to let Ruthie out because she's now asking. Oh no! We ripped the label. I just wanted to finish this piece. Yes, Mama girl, what's up? What's up, baby? What's up? I just wanted to finish this. This is Sweet Snuggles. It's from Michaels. All right, everyone, it is about time we take another 10-minute break. You can vote in the poll for what we make next. I think we said sheep is winning right now, because there's only 57 votes and there's 130 of you in here. So that math ain't mathin'. All right, everybody stretch your legs, drink your water, take your meds, do what you gotta do. All right. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, and we'll be back to your regularly scheduled crochet content. All right? If you're asleep, stay sleeping. Oh my goodness, I also have a whole bunch of these that I need to add to my pile, because I told you guys that we're keeping track, right? That was just what was on the floor. That's not what I've been throwing over to the bag. All right, well, that's amazing. I'm gonna go pee, let Ruthie out, do all the things. I'll be right back. Oh my God, my legs. I feel like that guy from SpongeBob. My legs. did my plate go? Okay. All right. And we're back. Come. All right, well, sheep obviously won. So we're gonna make that. A bobble stitch blanket. I'm not making blankets, no. I don't make blankets anymore. This is Kung Pao chicken. Come here, Mama. This is not for you. This is for me. Yeah, it's Kung Pao chicken. So, we're doing something healthy. It's chicken. All right. I'm a little nervous. It isn't going to be enough, so I'm going to modify my pattern a little bit. But it's my pattern, so I can do that. Currently playing yarn chicken, the yarn that you're trying to get rid of. Oof. That's what we're doing with this. I don't know if I have black for the feet, which is what I would have liked to have done the feet in. I'm not going to go live tomorrow. No, tomorrow is video posting day, so I have to edit tomorrow and try to get some sort of video up. I'm hoping that that black is what I think it is. It's just Kung Pao chicken. Lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. And I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional woobler. It's just like it's Chinese food. Do I make the face of this one white? It doesn't normally take that long. It might take a little bit longer right now because we're playing yarn chicken and I think I'm gonna lose. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do. Wrong. Maybe I am getting tired. Sheep one, yeah. But we're playing yarn chicken here a little bit. I'm questioning if I should start the back of it in the light gray, switch to the black. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this different. Nope, that's not what I thought it was, darn it. Okay. Do I really not have black for the feet? I thought I had black down here. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna use this and I'm just gonna like make it a lot thicker. Yeah. So what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do the back in the gray and then I'll do every other row gray and that way the bumps will be black, but you'll see the gray in between and it'll be fine. Because like these are two different colors, but if I put them like every other, it'll be fine. We're gonna do a white face. Well, I guess I could do the toesies in gray. mainly because I don't want to go upstairs right now and get black. Good night. Oh, don't feel bad for me. I don't care if I have to keep ripping things and redoing it. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. Should I do every other row on the butt too? Yeah, do every other row on the butt. Should the face be white or black? I put up a poll. I'm leaning more towards white because honestly, putting safety eyes on black is a pain in the butt. I don't like to pick favorites, really, of anything. Everyone's saying white. What about the feet? It's the best feeling when you win just barely. I can make black work, and I can also go get the black. I can get off my lazy bum and go get it. I can be persuaded and bullied into going and getting the black. You didn't have to sew anything with a ½ inch, so you did it. I actually kind of like the way the butt came out being striped. Thank you. I know you guys wanted me to do the sheep, and I know the sheep won, but I'm not going upstairs, and it needs black feet. It might also need its face. So, at least we have motion forward on this one, but we're not doing this. Yeah. We're not doing this right now. For me, I'm kind of just like at the point where I'm like, it's going to be a hard enough sell with it being striped like this that I need the rest of it to be perfect, which means that I need to go back, get the black, and I'm really just staring at the steps, and I'm like, I'm not willing to go do that right now. So, guess what? We shall continue on. We will do the sheep another day. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm also just starting to get really tired. So, What are you using to weave in your ends that it took you so long? And how much space are you leaving for you to weave in your ends? Because the longer tail you leave, the easier it is to weave in your ends. What should you do for your birthday on Sunday? I don't know. Celebrate, eat cake. Have a party. I'm making a stingray since my brain can't handle a sheep right now. Yarn shopping. Yep. Dinner out. Oh, Yvonne, I might be able to get you another one of those lavender feels ear warmers. I have 2 that are half and half, and so I might be able to rip those and get you a full one. I gotta see. I'm not sure yet. I don't want to promise anything, but I might be able to get it done. And I'd be willing to do that for you. You gotta leave yourself more than a 3-inch tail. Yarn shopping, okay. I don't think this was the same size hook I was using. My stitches look a lot smaller, which probably means I was using the size up. Yeah, that looks better. We're making a stingray. But you wanted that one and you wanted one more. I have 2 half ones and you wanted 2, right? I think I took it off of my website for you. I'm 98% sure I did. I have plenty to do cobra. You said you wanted 2 of the lavender one. I have so much cobra, I can make as many cobra as you want. Red and bright blue. Okay. I gotta see if they have a bright blue. The blues that they've been coming out with in the normal yarn that's not the sparkle, they're not as bright. This is called Garden Party, I believe. The lavender no sparkle. Right, but the lavender variegated one, you wanted 2 of that one, right? You've been crocheting for 6 months. That's awesome. You're new here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, guys. Just one. Oh, okay, yeah, I have the one. And I have more than enough to do 2 cobra. I thought you wanted 2 of the lavender. I can do 2 cobra. That's not a problem. I thought you wanted 2 lavender. I'm sorry. I misunderstood you. I can do 2 cobra. That's easy. I have plenty of that. Discontinued, but I have plenty of it. Done. I thought you wanted 4 ear warmers total. The Arcade Party, the Cobra, the Lavender, and the Red. I'm very confused now. I have a bad headache. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm making a Stingray. The one from the left. Okay. Got it. So 5. Cool. Got it. Okay. You do like some strong medicine help. I hear ya. Feel better. Drink your water. Take your meds. Everybody, drink your water. Take your meds. Oh, you're new to crocheting. What animal should you do first? If you're new to crocheting, I definitely don't recommend animals, period. I don't recommend animals when you're a new crocheter. That's what I have to say. That's amazing. Congratulations. I hate sewing small parts. I hear ya, Anna. I hear ya. Animals are not beginner friendly. There's a lot that go into them, and I don't think that they're meant for beginners. Yes, that one is much, much bigger. That is the biggest turtle that I do. He's 150. He's like quadruple the size of this. It's made with like the really big, chunky, thick yarn. The rainbow one. Yeah. He's on my website. I'm pretty sure I've taken pictures of him and put him on the website. Let me double check. Like just to show how big he is. I'm 98% sure he's on the website. He's big. Like he's big. He's a big boy. Okay, maybe he's not on the website. Okay, he's not on the website. He's the biggest turtle that I have, and he's massive. Mm-hmm. I feel like this big. He's big. He was gonna look great on a bed. Yeah, a cat ear beanie, a hat, a scarf, a blanket where all the squares are different. I don't think there's any pictures of it on my Instagram either. I don't think so. Because the problem with the turtles is every time I post anything about the turtles, everybody wants the pattern, and I still haven't released the pattern yet. Needles, again, the needles, it depends on what your grip is going to be, whether you're going to pencil grip or knife grip. So I venture to say buy something that's cheap, like a Susan Bates hook. Those are cheap till you figure out your size that you're gonna like and that you're gonna like need. And then you can figure out if you're gonna hold your hook like this, you're gonna hold your hook like this. If you hold your hook like this, I recommend clover. If you're gonna hold your hook like this, I'd recommend something more ergonomic, like a furls or something else. But you can go from there once you figure out how you're gonna hold your hook. There's nothing wrong with a good Susan Bates $2 hook. I used my same turtle pattern, and I used like the chunky yarn that they had at Michael's last year. Bye, Colin. There's no such thing as good yarn or bad yarn. It depends on the project that you're gonna do. I'd recommend looking at like the Crochet Crowd and finding a good beginner project from them on YouTube and seeing what they recommend for the tutorial, and then going and buying whatever they recommend. I like Joann better than most other craft stores. That's what I recommend. I think that they have the most variety and the most bang for your buck. Ruthie and Ben are good. Ruthie had a rough day today. She had to go to the vet. She had to get a shot. She had a reaction to it. But other than that, we're doing good. Thank you. Hello. You're welcome. Yeah, she's okay. She's literally curled up right next to me. She hasn't left my side. My grandma taught me to crochet when I was 6. I've been crocheting for 24 years. She's a Boston Terrier Jack Russell mix. It's called a Bojack. She is a mama's girl. Burrito or burger? Burger. She's the cutest, thank you. However, I feel like you could debate, isn't a burrito a burger? There's bread, there's the same type of meat, and cheese. It's a burger. Is a sloppy Joe a burrito? You think burgers are overrated? Oh, you haven't had a good burger, my friend. With good meat, cooked medium rare, just cheese on it? I don't even need the bun. Much to think about. I just don't think I'm a fan of beef. That's fair. Pork and apple. Ooh. I love a good Pat LaFrida burger. Yum. Or a lamb burger. Pizza or pasta? It depends what's on the pasta. What are you trying to ruin my pasta with? And what are you trying to ruin my pizza with? What kind of pizza are we talking about? Because there's only one way to do pizza. Other than chicken. Interesting. So like pizza or pasta, that's too loaded of a question. Okay, but is it a sandwich, a grinder, or a hoagie? I'm messing with some people's heads here today. Nothing belongs on pizza other than my damn cheese. I don't want your chicken on my pizza. I don't want your meatball on my pizza. I don't want your pasta on my pizza. No. If it's tomato sauce, I don't want it. If it's vodka sauce, I'd go for it. Now, if we're talking about vodka sauce pizza, vodka sauce pasta, mwah, that is the trifecta right there. Cheese, sometimes pepperoni. I'll give you pepperoni. But you got to remember, I'm from New York, okay? There is one way to do pizza. It's a $1 slice pizza. It's plain with cheese, and that's the best slice of pizza you will ever have in your life. Greasy, yummy, cheesy, so cheesy, it's disgusting pizza. Cheese pizza. Pasta, I like vodka sauce pasta. And I know some people in this country also don't know what vodka sauce is. And I'm like, what the hell? I even do a lot of places in New York do vodka sauce pizza. Oh my God, it's so good. So much better than regular tomato sauce. It's lighter. It doesn't give you as much acid. It's so good. So good. There's a pizza place out on Long Island that I go to. They'll do vodka sauce pizza and put a giant glob of burrata on it. Oh my God. It's so good. Anyway. And then vodka sauce, pasta, I love a good penne alla vodka. But it has to be good penne alla vodka. If it's not, I don't want it. So it kind of depends. Like, it has to be very specific. I'm very picky on my Italian food, but I'm from New York. That's the way I am. Pizza or pasta? You're asking the wrong questions. What's in it? What's on it? I feel like so many of these pizza places too, I don't like deer. It's too gamey for me. Ben loves deer. I don't like deer. They try to put so many different things on pizza, and they're trying to be so many million different flavors. I am a very plain eater. I like to taste my food. I don't want a party in my mouth. I want one flavor at a time. I have never had deer where I've liked it. I love chicken Alfredo. If it's done right. Can't eat alligator. You have no idea what vodka sauce is? Oh my god. Cool weighted spider teddy. That's awesome. Squirrel. Nope. Does vodka have vodka in it? Yes, it does. But it's boiled like out of it in the sauce. It's like a blush sauce. Chocolate chip cookies or brownies? Neither. Ice cream. Or sugar cookies. Oh my god, you guys don't know what vodka sauce is? Oh my god, Google vodka sauce. Guys, it's so good. It's like a lighter Italian sauce. It's so good. A lot of times there's cheese in it. Depends on who makes the brownies or the cookies. I'm not a big dessert person. They don't sell much near where I live. Ugh. I don't like chocolate. Yeah. Oh yeah, I only eat plain cheeseburgers. Sometimes I'll put an onion ring on it, but normally I put the onion ring. So I have a very specific system for when I order burgers at a restaurant. I don't eat the bun because I don't need the calories of the bread. Burger, medium rare, on the bun. Okay, cheese, onion ring, bun. Okay, that, when it sits under a heat lamp, is going to protect my burger from getting overcooked, and the onion ring protects my cheese from sticking to the bun. It's a freaking method to my madness. That I take the bun off, throw it the hell away, because I don't need the bread and I'm not going to eat it, but I'm not going to let my burger get overcooked. Because they won't get your food out on time. And I know it's going to sit under a damn heat lamp. So no, I'm going to protect my burger with the bread. I don't drink Starbucks. I don't drink coffee. I'm allergic to coffee. I'm allergic to onions, so onion rings are out. Okay, that's fair. Margaritas or martinis? Oh, that's so hard. Oh, that's hard. It depends on the martini. I don't know what I don't know what that is, no. Both, as long as it has booze, I'm down. Grey Goose martini? Well, no. I don't want an olive martini anything. No. But like a lemon drop or a Cosmo, sign me up. Like, it has to be like a flavored fun martini, not like that olive disgusting. Blech. No. If that's the case, margarita all the way. It's like a sweet fruit bread. No, I haven't had that. I was a tequila queen in college. Like, margaritas are my jam. I haven't been drinking a lot of margaritas recently because none of the bars around here make a good margarita. But they do make a freaking killer lemon drop martini, so I've been drinking a lot more lemon drops recently because they can't figure out how to make a margarita right. I don't drink a lot of Fireball, no. Cinnamon rum is not my thing. I'm not in college anymore. It's fun to make, like, try it. Okay. There was a cinnamon rum, I guess it was a rum whiskey. Ew, honey jack, no, guys, ooh. I used to bartend, guys. We're not, ugh. Guys, yuck. Guys, yuck. So much yuck. So much yuck. No. I'm like, how? But also, I don't drink. I used to down margaritas. Like, oh, it was my job. I was also the queen of puke and rally. I also, like, I don't drink whiskey. I don't like mint chocolate chip ice cream, no. Best mocktails. You can make a killer fake mojito. Great mocktail. I do drink vodka. I went to the island of Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, and they had a killer original Jimmy Buffett margarita. It was so good. Yeah. It was a small brewery in New Hampshire, and they make it's a cinnamon whiskey, cinnamon rum, cinnamon something that, like, took Fireball, but made it actually good. Run up pubs, so I don't drink often. Oh, yeah. I'm very picky because I can bartend. So I'm like, I'm not going to drink a margarita that tastes like water or then that tastes like simple syrup. I'm like, if you're not going to make me a margarita that tastes decent and, like, that tastes how a margarita is supposed to taste, I'm going to send it back. I sent back a drink once, and the manager came over, and he was not happy I sent the drink back. And, like, the manager of the restaurant, I go, take a sip of it. He's like, what? I'm like, drink that and tell me that's a margarita. He took a sip of it. He goes, no, that's disgusting. I'm like, thank you. I'm like, I'm not drinking it. Get it off my check. I'm not drinking this water. Oh. Haven't you slept yet? We don't judge. Wrong, go back and make it yourself. I've been tempted. If it's not right, then send it back. Oh, Ben married me because I'm not afraid to tell the waiter when he ordered mashed potatoes and he got French fries. Oh, I send food back all the time. I sent a burger back at a restaurant once 3 times. Yeah. Figure it out. My medium rare burger should not be sitting under a heat lamp to get to medium well. No. Why are you chicken? What are you afraid of? What are they gonna do? Why do you feel bad that they up? No, it's their job. Get it right. I am paying for food to not eat at home. If I can make it better at home, I should not be eating out. The point of eating out is to have a better experience than what I can get at home. No. They're not gonna spit in it. Exactly. The servers get to eat the stuff that gets sent back. They're not mad about it. I know cooks that have. They deserve to be fired. There are so many cameras in most restaurants now that they can't get away with that shit anymore. Oh, I wouldn't have paid. I'd have just walked out. I went out to a restaurant with my in-laws during COVID. Now, this was the peak of the pandemic. Mask mandates were still a thing. You weren't supposed to have big groups at restaurants. And I made the general manager cry, and the rest of the restaurant applauded me. Because this one family had their kids running around the restaurant, no masks, they didn't give a shit about anything, but they had the big party in the back. So they were just letting them run rampant. The kids were banging into each other's chairs. It was nuts. And I literally went to the general manager, and this was when everything was crazy, and a call to the health department would get you shut down. I literally went to the manager. I go, I went to the front desk. I was like, I need to speak to your manager. And I was speaking to this girl, and she was not here. I'm like, is your general manager here? She goes, yeah. I'm like, get me him now. Got him. And he comes out all big, huffy and puffy, and thinks he's going to get one over on me. And I look at him, and I say one word. I'm like, give me one sentence as to why I should not call the health department and get you shut down right now. And I damn near made that man cry, and it was beautiful. It was great. It was great. It was great. It was beautiful. It was a masterclass. It was a masterclass. He thought he was going to be so slick. I was at an Applebee's, and I almost started a huge lawsuit with Applebee's. I'm crazy allergic to fish and shellfish. I can't have anything out of their fryers. Normally, they only have one fryer. And I will, I am very specific when I order. So we went to Applebee's. My brother really wanted to go there with his girlfriend. So we double dated. We went to Applebee's with him and his girlfriend. It was fine. So Ben and I got a you pick two. We got the, I have a bunch of tutorials like for stuffies on my channel, and I go through the magic ring and the chain two method. And we are at Applebee's, and we got the you pick two. We got the spinach and artichoke dip. No chips to go because I can't have their chips because, you know, they're fried in the fryer. And then I got their Fiesta Lime chicken thing that comes on a bed of like these fried things. I'm like, I don't want those. I can't have those because of my allergy. You fry them in the fryer. Don't put the chicken on this. Rice is my side. Will be good. Just the grilled chicken and the rice. Cool. My food comes to the table. Chicken on the things. The server was like kept disappearing and just like was gone. And so I got the general manager and I'm like, you realize I go into anaphylaxis right now. You have the camera right there. This is a huge lawsuit, right? This is a problem for you, right? Comp the whole check. The entire check. I'm like, not only that, I don't trust you to keep me safe. So don't bring me another one. But you realize how big of a deal this is, right? He was scared because he knew that that was real bad. I have been to Cracker Barrel. They're another restaurant where I really can't eat a ton on their menu anymore because they don't normally have two separate fryers. I got really spoiled when I lived in New York City because in New York City, it's health code that you have to have two separate fryers. So I didn't have to worry as much about cross-contamination. It is almost 4 a.m. I need to go to bed soon. I don't even know if I'm going to finish this. I'm going to get as far as I can, and then I'm going to go to bed. Not all servers have to write down their orders. A lot of them try to do it from memory, but when you come into an allergy situation and you don't write it down, you have nothing to protect yourself. If you have school tomorrow, you should go to bed. It just tastes like regular chicken. It's almost 10 where you are? Yeah, I was gonna say Chick-fil-A is nothing to go crazy over. It's just chicken. Well, but then you'd also think, like, they've got so many different allergies, how many different fryers do they really need to have? It's kind of, it gets to be a bit ridiculous. And I get that, but... Yeah, I'm really lucky that my family and my in-laws take my allergies really seriously. Thank God. Thank God, because it's terrifying. Hello. Oh, I just can't count. We're good. Great. Why is this getting knotted? Why? Just cheese. Oh, man. Just now waking up, it's time to make more hats. Yes. You're allergic to grass. Yeah, that's a big allergy. If I tried Harvest Snaps baked pea crisps, I have no idea, honestly. I feel like I've had pea chips before, but I don't know if it's those exact ones or not. I couldn't tell you. Oh, that's why. I'm pulling from the outside. So silly. I'm like, why are we getting all tangled? Because I did silly things. Yes, please don't put your age in the chat. Well, vegan cheese isn't cheese. It's just a solid granny square. I would just type in solid granny square and then I just single crochet them together. You could then just Google like a join as you go method for joining granny squares. Have a good night. Vegan cheese is sadness that doesn't melt. Oh. And now I am going to develop allergy later. Yeah. There are some great vegan restaurants in New York City. There's one called By Chloe. It was so good. Finished making a pickle. Very nice. They had this vegan bacon mac and cheese. It was so good. I miss living in New York. You're a vegetarian, well, make sure that you're getting all your protein because it's very easy to not, and then you'll have issues later in life. Guys, I still can't get over how good Trader Joe's Chinese food was. It was really good. I am still live. Japanese fried rice is amazing. Yeah. That's what I was eating. Their Kung Pao chicken, real good. Their orange chicken, real good. Their chow mein, real good. I love Trader Joe's. Real good. Real good. Their gluten-free mac and cheese? Disgusting. You have to go to New York to get to one, yeah. I am making a Stingray. What's my favorite Pokemon? I don't pick favorites of anything, and I could definitely not pick a favorite Pokemon because I don't know enough about it. Yes, absolutely. I'm not even sure how far I have to go to find a Trader Joe's. Yeah, Ben was really excited when we moved here and we had Wegmans, and I'm like, but is there a Trader Joe's? And he's like, Trader Joe's is so expensive. I'm like, have you been to Trader Joe's? No, it's not. And then now that I've been shopping there more recently, he goes, that's all we spent? I'm like, I told you. I'm like, you've been shopping at the fancy grocery store. Target or Brilliant Mall. I'm doing this wrong because I'm not paying attention because I'm tired. If I have to go, that's okay. I should probably go too because I am getting sleepy. And I think I'm playing Yarn Chicken. Having Aldi's, and they're all affiliated, but Aldi's is not as good. They're not affiliated anymore. They were once upon a time, but I don't believe that they are anymore. Also, Trader Joe's is just better. And it looks nicer. Yeah, I think that they broke their affiliation like a million years ago. They were originally once upon a time, like, all affiliated, and like Aldi, Lidl, and Trader Joe's, I think. Batch cook weekend, no crochet for me tomorrow. I have to be an adult and call one of my doctors tomorrow. Actually, I should call 2 doctors tomorrow, and I don't want to. I have to schedule one appointment and reschedule another one, and I don't want to. I know, adulting sucks, yeah. Goodbye! I coulda, woulda, shoulda done it today, but I didn't. But I'm like, I have to do it tomorrow because my appointment's on Monday, and I'm not going. You should definitely go to sleep. I also don't even think I'm doing this pattern right. I'm at this point just making it up as I go because I'm like just seeing things now. Oh, I need to do one more round. We're just making this up. Going to the airport? What are you going to the airport for? Good night. Oh, fun. This is the body. This is the part that gets stuffed. But I don't want to stuff it. Have a good night. I think this is the color Garden Party from Premiere. Ooh. Turtle down. It is not discontinued yet. Anyway. Oh, my vids. I was like, my kids. Got the wrong person. It's like, there's no kids here. Definitely not. Fur. Fur kid. Your imaginary kids? Ruthie's doing good. She's literally like just pressed up next to me. She's right here. Good night. Hope she feels better. Thank you. I'm not really a candy person. Grandmas are good. Grandmas are asking me when I'm gonna be home again. I'm like, guys, it's winter. I'm hibernating. But they're doing well. Grandma Terry is starting to decline, and it's really heartbreaking. When she goes, I'm gonna be a mess. I'm gonna be an absolute mess. Yeah. I'm hoping it wasn't our last Christmas with her. I love the grandmas. Yeah. I mean, she's 94. Like, you can't fix 94. So she's really just starting to slow down. Thank you. She's starting to get really unsteady on her feet. And I think that she's just afraid of falling. But that's making her not pick up her feet. I'm afraid she's going to end up falling, and that's going to be the end. Because that's what happened with Fran. It's going to be a fall. It's going to be the end. Oh, well, I hope that goes well. I'm so sorry. Good night. To get up at 6 to fly to Santorini, Greece, staying 2 weeks and then come back. Ugh, I'm so jealous. She's still having that issue with the cane and the walker. It's at the point where she needs to use a wheelchair, and she's fighting it. She's really fighting it. She's been using a cane for years. And she uses the walker to get around the house. There's no way she's willing to use a cane. She has to use a cane. She's kind of at the point where she really, like, almost needs to be using a wheelchair. But I don't think my grandma would be able to push her, and I don't think she's strong enough to wheel herself. Barn chicken, we lost. We're done. She can't see, she's blind. So electric it's not gonna. That's not in the cards for her. Not at 94. She'll be running into things in the electric wheelchair. That's a bad idea. That is such a bad idea. That is such a bad idea. Like, oh my God, I'm just imagining. I'm like, she'll run into something and she'll get thrown out of the wheelchair because she ran into, oh my God. She'll be going on joyrides in her wheelchair and flying out of it. My goodness. Runaway granny. Yeah, basically. That's okay. It's all good. She's legally blind. She can't see. So that also doesn't help anything. My God, that's just terrifying. I can't even imagine. I also, like, where she's at mentally, I don't know if she'd be able to learn how to use an electric wheelchair. Not to say that you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but she's slowing down a lot. I just don't know if she could. But especially without being able to see. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Oh my God, an electric wheelchair. God, can you imagine? Forget the next day or the next week, yeah. But I'm also just like, I'd be concerned that she'd like go into the street, or I don't even know. They're not the most controllable. She also, like, someone would have to be there to put it in and out of a car if my grandma was to drive her someplace, because my grandma's 91. She's not lifting it in and out of the car. Like, it's not a good situation. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. And not that it's not a good situation. Again, she's 94 years old and she's slowing down. Because she's 94 years old and she's starting to... She's in liver and heart failure, basically. They need a strong sugar baby. They need a strong sugar baby who loves to go to bingo and will play bingo with the ladies. Because let me tell you, bingo with the old ladies was a hoot. It was a hoot. The ladies at bingo, oh my God, they were hysterical. As long as they get to their Monday night bingo, they don't give a shit. Monday, don't book a doctor's appointment for Monday at noon. They got plans. They're going to bingo. Monday, 12 o'clock. They're going to the clubhouse. They're playing bingo. Every week, like clockwork, on the dot. Oh, they're hysterical. They have two other ladies that sit at the table with them. They are so funny. They are so funny. And sometimes my Uncle Frank goes with them. And like the one day I went was for Terry's birthday. Frank wasn't there. They were making all these jokes about Frankie. It was so funny. And then none of the other people who were there, like, they knew it was Terry's birthday, but they didn't realize how old Terry was. They were like, "How old are you?" And she's like, 94. And they were like, "What?" What? Because they live in a 55 and older community. And if you look at my grandma, she really doesn't look like she's older than like 70, maybe late 70s. Late 70s. Terry, for a long time, also looked that way. She's starting to show her age now. The brown hair helps, but she's really starting to show it. "94 and kicking. She is feisty." Don't mess with bingo Monday. Monday afternoon bingo. So funny. So funny. I went over there for something too. I think it was after bingo. No, we got our nails done. It was the day we got our nails done. And it was starting to get dark early, and we were going to go out for dinner afterwards. And we were going to take them out to dinner, but I normally drive when I take them out. And I was like, I had to go run an errand real quick. I was like, I'll be right back. I was the last one back from the nail salon. And they were just waiting for me, so I told them to go home, and I would meet them at home. By the time I got back, it was like dark, and taking Terry out in the dark is hard. And I know they're diving behind the couch and doing God knows what. They can't get behind the couch. There's like a ledge of the couch. They can't go anywhere. And I went back. And I was like, "So here's the deal." And I'm like, "It's getting late." And they're like, "You want to go home? It's okay. We understand." I was like, no. I still want to get dinner, but Why don't I bring dinner here so we don't have to take Terry out in the dark? Because Terry can't see to begin with. Then you add the dark and trying to maneuver her around in a parking lot in the dark. Forget it. It's terrible. It's horrible. It's so hard. She's not picking up her feet. I was like, why don't I just bring food back here? And they were like, oh, that's a better idea. So I went and got food and they were so happy. All right. Guys, peace out, Girl Scouts. It's nighttime. I'm gonna go to bed. Bedtime. Right, Rue? Ruthie's already asleep. Oh, she heard me. Hi, Muffin. Come here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hello. Hi. Hello. That I've gone to bed with like an hour. Well, it's 4:15 a.m. right now. So, unfortunately, I do need to go to bed. It is the time zone situation, and I apologize, but I'm falling asleep. How you feeling? Do you look Hyvy? How does your face look? Can you look at me, please? Do you look Hyvy? You look pretty good right now, girlfriend. Oh, I know. Oh, Snuggles. My baby. You don't look very Hyvy right now. You look pretty good. You look a little Hyvy on the side. Stop. Yeah, you're a little Hyvy on this side. Okay. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. But your mouth is not as big as it was before. That's real good. Her muzzle is the first thing to get big. How's your back? Are you Hyvy in the back? How does your back look? You don't look Hyvy in the back either. You look pretty good. You're not all Hyvy. You're looking pretty good. You're a pretty good looking girl. Yeah. You're pretty beautiful. Just like your mama. Just like your mama. Hi, Kathleen. We're literally about to get off. We are saying goodnight. Oh, my baby girl. This is my baby girl. You're upside down. And you're toofing because you're so happy. You're so happy. You're so happy. Anybody who is a member has Ruthie stickers, just saying. I think, Aaliyah, you have them too. You're upside down. You're upside down. You upside down. There she is. Thank you, Kel. Hi. Hi. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll watch the replay. You can't crochet because it's so dark. That is A-okay. I think this was a pretty good one. What do we think, guys? Did we have a good time? I think we had a pretty good one. We had some... Oh, big fruit. That's my girl. We're gonna go sleeps. You ready? You ready to go sleeps? She's like, Mom, don't play me for a fool. Made me hungry. Did talk a lot about food. my good girl. And you guys can watch Ruthie's Christmas fashion show on my second channel, The Visionary Journal. Just saying. Okay. All right, guys. We're actually going this time because my one eye is getting bigger than the other and we're getting sleepy. We're getting sleepy. We'll have to try vodka sauce as well. Yes, vodka sauce. Go buy vodka sauce. If you haven't already, make sure you double tap the screen, like the live. Can we hit 300 likes? I don't have the brain power to stay to do this right now. Hit that subscribe button. Goodbye for real. I'm going to bed now. Because look at my face. I need to go to sleep. Yep. 'Tis time. Do you hear her tippy taps? Those tippy taps. You're a tippy tapper. You got tap shoes. The tippy tappy toes. All right. Bye, guys.